have to, like, I've deleted loads of stuff, reinstalled Stream Elements. Granted, I'm not done what they told me to do, which is just start with no plugins. But screw them. Until I know if this doesn't work, then I'm going to have to do it, which is a pain in the bum. Trying to avoid that. Oh, it's blue. It's blue. No, not live. Oh, are we live? Oh, we're live. Yeah, it works. It's back working again. Yeah. Woohoo. What are we out at there? Okay, we're out at 2K as well. That's nice. What's our bitrate? What's our bitrate going out at? Like, internet, are you holding up okay? It's okay, man. We're only at 50 megabytes per second upload. It's fine. No problem. No problem. No problem. Oh, look, it's like double me, triple me, quadruple me. If you look at OBS, there's more of me. Oh my god. It's too many. Too many. Should we just like, oh hey, who's this guy? I don't know what I'm doing, honestly. Blame it on us. Cool, man. I'd say go to YouTube and watch it, but honestly, you're probably better off being here. Okay. But no, fair play, Gaxel, for your ads and stuff. Nice work. Yeah, you helped set up and tear down W SmackDown in your city. Oh, holy moly, okay. Played a show on Saturday after picking up your cousin. 2 hours, god damn, in another city. Squid, you're making it like, I'm so lazy. Like, oh, that's a lot of stuff, man. There's lots of stuff. What did I do? I basically went up and down the stairs a bit, and yeah, that's pretty much it. I don't think, did we go out? I had people around on Sunday. Did I actually go out? I think I even went out Saturday, actually. I went to the shop in the car. I still have to go to the doctors to pick up my prescription to put cream in my armpits to get rid of whatever the fuck's going on down there. Sunday out in weed store, beer store, other friends' places, and then took your cousin home. Damn. Came home, and then yesterday you need 8 hours sleep, and then like 3 hours nap. No, nice work. Good work. Good work. Getting old. Brother, try to order a doc in ChatGPT and ask it what the document is. Okay. Do we get rid of AI Fen? Yes, I think we might have to. We're looking Discord. Let's have a gander. I mean, if you're saying I could tell it, I could play see if it maybe just programs better. I don't think it will. It might. You have it. You have given us stuff previously that has done very well. Oh my god! I've got the text. Got the text for it. But I was trying out. Did you see that thing I put in the AI developments? There's a app called Maj AI. Maj AI. There's a few like it, but I asked GPT and was being quite critical about it. And it basically said this is still the best option. So if you want access to, if you're going to pay for ChatGPT anyway, unless you're going to use, and probably you will, to be fair, Squid, unless you use like high usage, like when I asked it what's my usage at the minute, it basically said the limit that you get with Maj AI, I'd probably run out within a week. But if you're not going to use that much, but you want to use multiple different chatbots to try them out, the paid versions of them, so the Gemini Pro 2.5, Grok 3, and they're paid, whatever the paid version that is, and the 50 other that are out there, you can get Maj AI for £20 a month, or $20. It's probably more like 17 quid a month. You get all premium AI model tools, so Claude, Gemini, Meta, Llama, DALL-E. So DALL-E does the image gen for ChatGPT. Leonardo, really good image generation. Flux, really good image. I think Runway and Flux. I don't know about King, but those three are great image gen and video gen. So $20 a month. You do get a fairly hefty amount of messages. It changes depending on which one you're using. So if you use like a lower end one for just general stuff, you use less of your allowance, and then when you use like something high end like this lot, that will use more of your allowance. So it fluctuates. But this is a really good, it looks like a really good product. I'd be tempted to maybe cut GPT off at the end of this month, or whenever the end of the month comes. Try that for a month and see if I run out very often. Because when I'm back at work, I probably won't be using it as much, potentially, because I won't be sat on my ass as much. And that way you can kind of just see what Claude can do. It probably has Perplexity in there somewhere too, I'd imagine. I'll leave my extra phone. Look, oh, you freaking legend. Look at that, you absolute G unit. I think you can make a coder that knows Maybe. Yeah, super high usage. Yeah. I've noticed that. Because Mustard's lazy, so I'm encouraging him to do a job in his house. Why is Dame talking about shaving doors? Because basically I was saying it gets to a certain point in the morning, past 4 a.m. If it gets to half 4, 5, I basically think to myself, especially at the minute when I've not got a job to go to anyway, I'll just stay up. Because the door makes a lot of noise where we've got something that hooks over the top of the door. So when I open it, it gives a clang. And then the door next to it to get into the bedroom makes a big noise just because it's a bit shit. Bollocks. Yeah, that's why Dame's talking about shaving the doors, because I probably should. To be honest though, what I would rather do is just buy new doors. Don't need them, buy new ones. I'm gonna have to fit them anyway. Did that right in the... Have I got photos? Anyway, we're looking at Ogre. We're ADHD in this stuff at the minute. We were doing something. We were instructed to do one thing. God damn it. One thing, you a-hole. Also, what do you want me to do for my swear? Carrot, nice. He's a lazy carrot. Yeah. I don't even pay for GPT Gemini. That's 40 quid. Yeah. That's what I mean. I got I didn't pay for Gemini yet. I got a month free because I'm already... Well, I don't know why. There was an offer for 1 month free. And at the end of the month, you pay. So I cancelled that because I haven't really enjoyed my time with Gemini, honestly. I was coding with it a bit yesterday or this morning to try and like reverse engineer a time widget, which I think that did work because that's the time I showed you earlier. I did use it a lot for the OBS analysis and logging and stuff. Like it was doing all right, but when I tried to give it a new idea, it just seems to cut me off. Like when you're talking to ChatGPT, it lets you talk and kind of waits, whereas Gemini just seems to cut me off like within a sentence, which already, as you can tell, is not any good for me because I'll ramble for about 3 minutes and then I'll let the fucking AI, God damn it, I let the AI figure out what I'm trying to tell it. But this is what I'm saying. Get Mesh AI. Maybe try it. Maybe just give it a month. If you were paying for something anyway, try it. See if you can manage the usage by using lots of different... Because you might find some other AIs that don't cost as much that do what you're trying to do with some of it and then leverage the rest of it. I don't know. Just cancelled it to pay for... Instead of Google Pay. Okay, so I can have... okay, fair enough. Probably. That makes sense. Okay, yeah, just do that. Toxic waste. I'm £32.17 away from your first Twitch payout. Nice. Yeah, they listen differently. Yeah. Gemini is just too quick. He's preempting like before I've given like my first 30 seconds is me setting it up usually, and then it like probably less than that it butts in. And that frustrates me because then it gives a really, really long answer to something that I haven't yet asked it. Like, no. And I called it a CUNT yesterday. I was like, why are you such a... It's like, oh, I'm sorry. I just... Like, the reaction was quite funny. I might try and find it in a minute. You ramble? Never. Nah, never, ever. On the call earlier, I had a... This is great. I haven't slept today knowing that I had another call with the company I was going to get, hopefully, offered a job with this morning. And I was like, yeah, it'll be fine. And I didn't ramble, actually. I'm quite, like I said to you guys, right? Here, I ramble. It's just, I think I've worked into it. Originally, when I started streaming, I wouldn't have rambled as much, but I just have become comfortable listening to my own voice. But earlier, I was just like normal. I'll wait and listen. I have a bit of a ramble when I talk, although I restrained it a bit because I don't want it to think I'm fucking nuts. Damn it, it's another one. 10 minutes ago. Is that 3 swears already? Oh, that's work. Appreciate that. Okay. Or onion. I don't know. No, not. You talking about me having an onion? I ain't having an onion. No, drops of waste. That's 3 years, 3, yeah. That might be 4, actually. Isn't it? $43.77. Isn't it like a $50... Is it $50 you got to hit to get... I don't know. I don't really look. Like, even though the money I get from subs and stuff, I just know it's like roughly £2, £2.50 from a sub, especially if it's not discounted, which I've turned off. So I add that up and I just pay it to the Little Princess Trust before I get paid from Twitch, just because I can, luckily. Otherwise I'll forget. And then it goes into my PayPal. I forget that it goes in there because the only reason I use my PayPal is to pay for stuff like a layaway. I don't usually go in there normally. Right, what we're doing anyway, ChatGPT. We've got a new chat. We want Ogre. Ogre. Download. Ogre. And then I'm pretty sure it will say like ingest and load. Yeah. Ingest and load this bad boy. I think, by the way, I'm pretty sure did you put that in the main chat as well? AI developments. Yeah, so this thing I'm playing with now, here, Squid has kindly shared in the AI developments in our Discord. So if you want to like have a go with it and just try stuff, then go in there and take it and use it. Try it. It can do stuff. Yeah, 50. Yeah, okay, yeah. And just load it. Augur 2.2 successfully ingested and loaded. You can now use it as an active runtime layer for recursive system building, prompt scaffolding, and layered session control. Let me know how you want to proceed. For example, we could initialize a new system using Augur workflow section 2, build a modular output engine, writing assistant, or image prompt scaffold, start the expansion loop with a fresh document, simulate a recursive patch scenario. Or if you're mid-project, I can help retrofit Augur principles into the existing AI workflow user. Maybe we'll try and do that. Now, tell it what kind of coding assist you want. There you go. I don't know. What type of coding assistant? The best? Can I just ask for the best coding assistant? Like, to be fair, the other ones, I don't know about the first time I told it, but last night when I freshened up, I did try and preempt the prompt with saying, like, you are, or you are to act like a, or no, I think I just said you're an expert. Like, you're an expert in coding and specifically for stream elements, widgets, blah 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 blah. So I tried to set it up and sort of give it, because basically, if you, and you'll do it better at Squid, but from a layman's understanding, the reason why you will try and tell an AI it has a specific job or it knows a specific thing is because AI is generalist, right? It kind of knows everything because it has access to almost everything. So even if you're telling it you want something, it will look generally. If you try and nail down a specialism, which we tend to think of as jobs and people that are good at certain things, then it should dial into those things more and give you a better reaction or response. You sound somewhat similar to a character in a game I'm playing at the moment. Oh my god. Do I? Who the hell is this? Who is it, Dane? What game are we playing? We better not take the piss, man. What did you call me? Was it you that said I look like... Who was it? Max? No. Yeah, one of the guy from that scary movie, man. I mean, I like... He's alright. He's kind of handsome. Take it. Most other things are what this would create, so you can build a document and upload ahead of time. Then that reference document is always there for it to focus tasks. At the minute, I don't know if it's just me not having slept, but it's kind of going over my head, honestly, Squid. I'm kind of getting that. I think I kind of understand. But also, I think I'm so sleep deprived, I don't quite know. You can also ask it in high detail, breakdown. Oh, yeah. Okay. I want you to... Should we just talk to it? I need you to be a excellent coder, specifically coding for stream elements, widgets, making things that appear on Twitch streams through stream elements widget. Be critical, be honest, and I'll give you some, actually, can you have a look at the chat we were working on earlier to make a wheel of names or wheel of fortune, and then apply some of the principles to that?
Absolutely. The principles from the Ogre Guide can definitely be applied to building and refining your stream elements widgets. For the Wheel of Names or Wheel of Fortune widget we were working on, here are a few Ogre principles we can apply. First, top header block. Let's create a top header block for the widget. This would include the widget's purpose, usage
really
instructions,
loud.
And any...
Why is it so loud? Sorry, you're really loud, man. I looked at the sound, it was fucking red. Oh my god, that guy's loud, man. So loud. Turn it down a bit, bro. I don't even know where's the sound setting on this bit. I don't know if there is one. I just have to manage that through other media, I think. Oh, popped it. I've been working on my own website and it's almost ready to go. We were talking about how big Arts and Sticks. Nice. Cool. I'm gonna hazard a guess. It's like double the size of mine. I don't mind being small, it's fine. I've made it to 40. I've retained a woman. Retained. That is the contract. Oh, it's just that's really sour, man. It was loud, wasn't it? See, for me, because in wavelength, when my sound comes through, it's a bit lower. But I was gauging it was quite loud. Black Cat in Liza P. You look like Mad Me, eh? My husband answered, knows I would destroy you and your wife. I don't doubt it, man. We are tame. Me and the wife are quite tame. Honestly, we were a bit more, and it wasn't even that flamboyant when we were younger. I think our first holiday to Cyprus or second? First. We'd maybe been together about a year, maybe less. Went to Cyprus for her 21st, maybe. Got a buggy, one of those like 4-wheel open top things, just driving about wherever, in the middle of like a deserty area, parked up, smash on the side of the road, get back in, carry on the holiday. Innit? Good times. And then I don't know if it was, I don't know, years later when we went back. We went to Cyprus a bunch of times, but one of the times we went back to scout out places to get like married, because we decided we were gonna get married there. We love Cyprus. One of the hotels that we kind of like checked out, went in there for like a day pass or whatever, and they had this nice little like quiet kind of tree area. Yeah, so on a lounger, innit? Done it on a lounger. These days I'd be too fucking not too worried. Oh no, someone's watching me perform. Ugh. How mid-Axel's dick is. My ex's mum also messaged me saying that if I do change and my ex is back, they'd be more than happy. Oh, okay, cool. See, Axel, I thought maybe just like something, I don't know, not small, but it sounds like you went off on him, to be honest. From the little I've known, it sounds like you kind of went a bit nuts. Go fuck yourself. I can swear now, by the way. Are you those couple that must have marshals in the bed? Have marshals? What? Gee, marshals in the bed. I've lost that now. Where's that gone? Marshals in the bed, but find the sofa exotically naughty. Oh no. Not really. I don't know what we find naughty anymore, to be honest with you. We just do the thing, man. Do the thing, feels nice. But I want to know your coding language and typical pieces of the system you want to build so that when you upload that doc to chat, actually go without any further prompting. So kind of like what Replit does then, maybe. Like essentially you give Replit the idea and it kind of does some of the footwork. And problem solving and comes up with some bits to do it. GPT and even Gemini, how I've used them before, you kind of have to tell it it's wrong, or to relook at the code and identify what was the issue. Like with the spinning wheel stuff, like this even, I'm constantly having to like, we're like in a proper prototyping phase where just like it gives me the bit of code to try it. I don't know if that one works. Copy of wheel test, that one maybe? Like this one. It took ages for it to be able to draw this kind of how I liked it, and even then it still wasn't quite right. But it got the animations about right. and then I kind of gave up. Like that animation's great. The pointy thing. It wasn't doing that to begin with. And it does properly it selects the winner. So every time it lands in that section, it does pick the winner. It's not doing it at the minute because we've taken that bit of the code out. We're just trying to nail down the visual. And then the other thing, I don't know if it does on here. No, I don't think it does. It's changing the size. That was a ball ache because it was conditionally set in the... It was restricting the drawing from changing because it was trying to maintain stability or something. We did fix that somewhere. Can't remember which one it is though. Wheel test, maybe that one? That's that one I just went into. One of these is like a setting for small, medium, and large. Or it did have. Right, this pointer side, that works. Makes the pointer bigger. Oh, God, will help me build it. Nice. Marshalls, not Marshall. Oh, Maritals. Oh, okay. I was like, Marshalls. I just read that wrong, did I? Complete about building a text file and then saving that as just basic reading logic so the LLM has a reference for doing whatever task is the logic. So then the key to it would be actually to tell it the type of... Ask it, or... Yeah, basically ask it, give it an idea of what kind of coder I want, and then ask it to give me a prompt back to do that, and then reuse that to then make a thing, maybe? Is that what you do? Like this initial thing of me trying to tell it, although we obviously didn't do it right. I don't think it's going to transcribe it. Okay. But I can't currently play or transcribe audio directly unless you confirm that's what you want me to do. That's weird. Transcribe the audio. Yeah, transcribe the audio. I think talking to it on the phone is a bit easier, and when you're not streaming. Now you have a profile doc for a coder that can be uploaded to chat, then that it can always reference how to use and be what you need. Okay, then you're not run out of sessions with the coder doc on all the tasks. Instead, open a new chat every time you need to do a new, not relate to the last chat. You need to reset up chat, upload your text file, and then the key is you need to build all the logic for this in a separate document save. Gives you the organized ideas as an index. Then I asked each index entry to be expanded into full section. Copy and paste into copy codes. Yeah, I think a lot of that's still... I think I kind of understand it. I'm not sure. Like all of that. I'm sure I'm kind of doing some of that. I haven't run out of space again yet, actually, whilst I've been doing these many things. I think it's one of the reasons it said why it was running out of memory before was because I was inadvertently making it remember stuff across lots of chats that it didn't need to outside of projects. Whereas now, if I put them in a project, it doesn't use as much memory, or as much of the memory that you can run out of. And there was a bunch of stuff that it was saving into memory that just didn't need to be saved. It wasn't anything I was really wanting it to know forever. Something was making it, like I must have told it something once that kept on making it something. You can clearly copy and paste it. Run out of chat sessions, tokens, like session. Oh, yeah. And it can't sort of save anymore. I rarely got to that point, so I'm probably not used it as heavily as you. But it's good to know. And I'm trying to get my head around the best way to tell this what I want, so that then it gives me something to use. But I suppose you can just work on it if it doesn't quite work, right? I guess. It's an ice cream, man. I want to get an ice cream. But I also don't, because I'm just thinking, I need to eat more toxic waste. 2 more toxic waste to go. Yay. Also, I think I've listened to this Spotify playlist of chilled out jazz, this DCMA free, for like a day. Over the course of the day.
It's cold.
Thank you, Bang.
And that's what I call high quality A2O.
Ah. Well, he redeemed it. I'm allowed it. Oh, yeah, to host it. To host it. Can you host it somewhere else for less? I'm sure with Replit's code, you can take the code elsewhere, right? And host it for cheaper somewhere. But depends what the website does. If the website's going to guarantee more than £15 a month, then do it. I would say. Or can you like share? Can you share the preview of it to try and get some traction? Make sure people can use it, like it, etc. And then once you get better traction and maybe something paid, put that money back into keeping it live. Yeah, maybe. I think when I watched a couple of things about Replit, one of the things was that you could build something in there and take it out. It would just be you'd need to know how to put it in somewhere else. But as soon as I have custom GPT of it, it runs better for the process. I think where my transcription didn't go through properly, it's not really done it. And tell me more about how I can use this version 2.2 to create like a flawless coder that can help me make code for apps and games, but primarily initially to work within Stream Elements widget, which has a set amount of JSON and CSS. There's like 5 sections to their editor, which is HTML, CSS, JavaScript, fields, and data. See if that does anything. Thing is, I think what I need, I almost need, to be honest, Squid and anybody else, is inside probably like OneNote or somewhere. I have got like an AI folder, or like AI ideas, like digital stuff and whatnot, like the elements, like the widgets I'm working on, that kind of thing. Where I could try and make a better version, etc. Just for fun, if anything else. Almost want like a we'll call it a crib sheet, like a cheat sheet. So like some of the best ways to prompt or instruct an AI, so then it gives you back. But they need to be quite. For me, I think it needs to be quite visual. There's a lot of words I do struggle, maybe because of dyslexia, maybe because of ADHD. I don't know. I almost need like a scattergun of images almost. Follow me. I want to deploy. I've seen that. People can't act. Oh, can't they? Oh, I thought they could access the like preview bit. I thought you could share that with people. Depends what it does, I suppose. What? It wants you to make an engine. What? Meanwhile, here's what you can use Ogre to build flawless Stream Elements widget. Your goal.
Booking time off to play a video game.
Big Winter with his muscles. Look at the muscles. But even one of that.
Cool, all right. It's a good use of
gorilla. That guy's a
you're
fucking
taking the time
gorilla.
off of work.
Oh damn it! I swear again when I'm not allowed to.
Something that
Axel,
you truly
why?
enjoy, whether that's
Got that
traveling,
two more.
whether that's going away,
Hello,
whether that's
everybody.
visiting people. If that's playing games and you love playing games, and you're
broke.
really excited about a game coming out, and
Not sure why. How the hell are we all doing? Hopefully, let me know. Is the sound working? Is it
this
synced?
place is
it totally fucked?
stinky, brother.
I just swore again, goddammit. Yeah, I don't know if we can pause the ads either. I can't. No, I can't. Can't snooze ads any longer. Sorry.
I gotta sing the doom song now.
Widget is coming hard and fast. Hell yeah. That's what I mean, Meridia. That's what we mean. We all got bored of Tom, so came here. Fair. I mean, I wouldn't have done, but fair. Jermaine, what's up? Annie, what's up? Obviously, Tom, thank you. Big hearts with the raid, my bro. First day back for you. I missed my yesterday's stream, so it's kind of a testy stream today. Testicle stream, if you will. Hopefully OBS is working okay and putting out stuff in sync and the mouth is moving. It's not like an old martial art movie where the voice comes after I speak. No one's let me know if that's the case. And nobody let me know Thursday when it was like 10 seconds out. And I was doing it for like 7 hours. Who else did I miss? I'm very sorry. Dookie, how you doing, Duke? Anybody else? No, nobody else. All the lovely lurkers, how we doing? You shut the hell up. Thomas playing. Hello, girlfriend, how we doing? Who got the mustard? Duke. Nice one, mustard. Thank you, everybody, for coming by. Welcome in to the stream. There's 13 seconds till ads. You might even be in ads by now because of things like latency. Sorry if you are. But Axel not long raided us. Axel the Gothwolf, one of our lovely mods, if not the like most recurring mod who actually does things, which is nice of them, and does things even when I don't ask, which is even better. So we'll give Axel some love, and then we'll go check out Winter 2. Because if you haven't been here before, and maybe before the ads come in, anybody that raids gets put into the pantry. The pantry of Raid Heroes is where all the mustard jars live with stickers on. We have Arcs in there, who apparently got a huge penis. Dame, who takes that huge penis like an absolute hero, I hear. Red Spectre, I mean, look at the onesie, man. Haran, all the people, man, it's too many. We've got Mathman in there, he raided us on Thursday. And although the sound was totally balked, which is a big F on my part, I couldn't help it though. OBS problems, man. And many other people. And now we have to find space for both Axel and Tom. It's going to be difficult, but squeeze them in. Did I hear you did hear girlfriend? She's lurking somewhere. It's synced, don't worry. Thank God for that. You know what pantry picture to use. I'm obsessed with this. The Duke ads, my bad. What picture am I using? Duke, tell me the picture. Send me the picture, Duke. Or put it in Tom's Discord. Am I using the egg? Timu. But if you can hear this, we might be getting rid of. What did the poll do? Did we vote to get rid of him?
Homies in tow, they storm the street like a horde of locusts.
If anybody from Winter can hear this, because you're not in ads, let me know if I should just get rid of this guy. I can't remember if the poll we ran earlier actually was to get rid of him or not. I don't know.
Baby, crew's here to stay. They're taking over, come on, me.
Okay.
They brought the noise, they brought the fun, and a whole lot of energy, son. We ain't complaining, we're just saying this raid's gonna go down in history, maybe. Raiders in the house.
Oh no, come on, we have to use this surely. I feel like we should, because it's been the weekend. What if, bear with me, what if, do you know where I'm going? I don't know if you can even see this, man.
So here's to the Raiders.
Is there any space for me and Tom? No.
No.
We do.
You guys rock, this party's true.
Here's my name. Oh no, don't show my name. Here's Tom.
Can't show. This party's true.
No. So happy. What a happy face that is on his wedding day. Look at him. Alright,
So
Timu. Piss off now, Timu. Here's to the Raiders, you're lovely people. Do we get rid of Timu? Do we get rid of him? Should we say
Big
bye-bye, Timu?
Winter and his crew. You guys rock this party. True.
You have rocked this party, yeah. Indeed. True. But kind of had enough of him, honestly, so I'm going to shut him up. Because let's share this. Let's have a moment together now that ads, I think, are over. On his wedding day, this is Tom, recently had, I mean, he's already married, but they had like another wedding because they're greedy. To be fair, we did something. We got married in Cyprus with like a tight-knit group of like the people we like. And then all the other family, we did something for them in the UK that was cheap. This doesn't look cheap though, man. This is different. This is different. Looks kind of smart, doesn't it? Looks kind of smart. It's very nice. He was horrified. He was worrying Cashew would come into his wedding with a Tangier. Yeah. Just like a speaker on as well. Your website is deployed. Well done. Good work with the group of people we like. Yeah, basically. Honestly. We paid for like, I think about 20 people, like the close knit, like my mum's dad, her mum, stepdad. Because at that time she wasn't speaking to her real dad. Well,
if I'm not back in 5 minutes.
Thank you for the look. Appreciate your squid. Have a good day at work. And yeah, other people like cousins and my busy mates, my brother. Her actually no, did any of her mates? I don't think her mates. Did any of her mates come? I don't think her mates came actually. Giggity. Anyway, here's Winter. We'll do Axel in a minute, but we've got an idea, right? Duke wants an egg. We've got Winter on his wedding day. What if we combine the two to make Winter wedding egg? That thing. Do I have the egg already somewhere? I feel like I saved the egg somewhere already. There you go. I did save the egg. I had it already from other stuff. I'm going to take the background away. Yes. You like the idea, Duke? You like this idea? This is my creativity. I mean, do we go oversized as well, just for the crack, to make it look less real?
Brand spanking new hand. Or
Nice. Bad
brand
man.
new spanking hand.
Hey, it was Duke's idea,
Aston
man.
Bean is thinking about
Duke wanted the
spanking.
egg. I feel like we could do this and make it better. I need food, then I can come back and fight with baddies in my game. Nice. He looks a bit upset. It's probably fine. I mean, it looks like you farted and wondering if you've pooped yourself, honestly. Like, oh, have I? Oh, no. It's a bit hot. It's a bit warm. You must be roasting, by the way. That's a lot of clothing with that heat. Got to be honest. We got married in Cyprus, and I just had a shirt and linen trousers, like linen shirt, linen trousers. I didn't go for nothing else. Posted a new raid jar image. Oh, nice, Maxwell. Cool. We'll use. Feel like we can get his neck in there a bit. We should do like a massive head. Angle it a bit that way. It looks like he's got a bit of the Tom. It looks like you've got a bit of the mullet there, though. That's quite cool. It's like you've gone for nothing on the top of the head, but a mullet. And then we might need to color correct that a little bit. Not that I know what I'm doing. We'll just like do stuff until it looks a bit more warm.
And my pack, it grew by 1.
Woo! Thank you for the follow. We tint now. Tint's not gonna work. We warm up a bit? Not really. That'll do. That'll do, won't it? That'll do. You're so happy right now, dude. Oh, that's so sorry, Tom. So sorry. But you're a good egg, because I don't. If you care that much, honestly, tell me not to do it, and I won't. If you really don't want me to do this, Tom, let me know, and I will stop what I'm doing. Although it's kind of too late. We've already done it. But if you don't want it on the mustard jar, then just tell me. You let me know before I go ahead and do it. That's a big head. Yeah, I think it needs to be, right? I think that's kind of big head, little neck. Just a little bit of mullet hair in the back. Yeah, that's what I quite like. It was just a happy accident. I like that. We maybe make it a head a bit smaller. Like, kind of double the size, honestly. Okay. Oh, for sure. Got a photo you could show us, Mustard, of your wedding day. Do I? Probably do something. I mean, actually, if you go to my the channel about me, there's a picture in there, but it's like our behinds, which ain't bad actually. I go in here and type in wedding. Can it show up? Have we got any like details I can't give you there? Yeah, that'll be fine. It's fine. That's fine? I think that's fine. Here you go. Poorly tucked in shirt. Oh, we had the shirts made, right? With like there's some something sewn in with like me and the best man's name in each's arm, and mine just fitted really badly because I kind of worked out quite a lot and probably grew too much. That's at the cheap wedding, at the church that was for free. That we then also on the way in up the aisle we played the wrong music, or we didn't. The vicar did. Totally the wrong music, like really wrong. But we just walked up anyway. We'd had honestly a night of cocaine with a couple of mates before. We were hanging out of our ass. We arrived a little bit late. We'd gone to Nando's, and my mate eats like the slowest. I think he's a bit quicker now. He ordered like a half chicken, and I think he took 2 hours to eat it. But he made us late. Kissy Wessie's on the what do you call it? We got married on a pier. There's my mum. I don't know why she's in there. You weren't that young. This was the wedding, isn't it? There you go. Here's some nice pictures. There you go. Man's looking trim on that. Do you know what I mean? Less chins. Less. We've got neck and I got chin. I actually got like a bone between the neck. It's quite nice. Me and my glasses that I actually now really dislike. Really don't like that picture. And so pasty as well. I was out in Cyprus for a week beforehand. Still didn't catch a tan. And I wasn't indoors a lot either. I was out. I was doing like jogs, running around in the middle of the day. And going to the gym and all sorts. This is quite cool. Kind of got a name on this, but not show that. This one. Aww. All the people. My big nose. And all the other people. They're cute. I have no idea where that CD is right now. Anyway, it's enough about me. We're trying to give love to the Raiders right now. Changed a lot. Thanks, Dave. Thanks. Yeah. Cheers for that. You're well fat ugly now. All right. So we got the premise of what Winter's going to be doing, because he hasn't said otherwise. I don't think we've seen a no. So I think he's gone away. I think he's just run off. Sorry, Winter. Thanks for the raids. So sorry. Didn't mean it. Love you. Love you. Love you. Love you. Bye. Man, this whole OBS setting's ruined. I had to rebuild it all, and I'm missing some of my docs. It's a bit annoying. I don't like it. I'm missing docs. Why am I missing the docs that I like? Why? I don't know what doc is. Go for it. Nice. I prefer you now then. Oh, thanks, Dame. Good save. Well done. Great save. Good save. Right. You sent me something in Discord, I think you said, Axel. Is it in the main Discord? Is it in the Keep It PG? Ah, it's your PNG, is it? This one. This is what Axel wants to go for. See, if you send me something, there's a high chance that you won't get taken the piss out of. We just stick that straight in a jar, right? Let's stick it straight in a jar. We're going to, who was the last raider? Nana Salad was the last person before Axel. That's quite fitting, because we met Axel in Nana Salad streams. Paste. Bonk. There we go. Nice. Axel, the goth. Oh my god. All right, I had no sleep. Okay, I would still spell it badly. So, but I'm using that as an excuse. Yeah. Nice. There we go. Axel, thank you. You're in a jar. We'll stick you in the pantry very shortly. We need to find space. It'll be difficult. Click it again. Then we're going to go get Winter's picture. Where'd it go? Should I just cut? I think we'll just cut it. How many more? I've sworn loads, by the way. I think I owe you like another 3. Yeah, PNG, hardly a save. Just honest. We all know Dame don't. Yeah, true. To be fair, you don't. And it's kind of cool. It's nice. There we go. Winter egg on his wedding day. That's brilliant. What an idea. What an idea, Duke. Totally Duke's fault. Totally real. Look at the little mullet. That's brilliant. only because I feel so, what's the word? So envious of Big Winter that we have to take the Mickey. No. Proud? I don't know. Comfortable, maybe comfortable is the right word. Just like Dame. Like Dame started the raids of June and we decided to put a mic on Dame with some balls to make it look like a penis that she was getting ready to do something to. Talk to it, I guess. And then everybody else has had the same experience. There we go. Big Winner. And Axel, thank you very much for the raids. We can close that for now and then need to find a window that we can use to go check you out. Axel, oh my god! Oh my, why is it so loud? No. Jesus Christ. Why is that? That's mega loud, by the way. That's mega loud. Oh, thanks, man. It's me. Don't need me. Go away. You got any? Is that like last clips of you? Stream starting, yeah. Here's Axel Goffwolf, fairly new to streaming, has recently been affiliated, just getting up to their like $30 away or $20 away for getting paid from Twitch, which is nice. Council I applied for said no because I don't have a Reading which is what? A Reading postcode? You need a Reading postcode? Why do you need a Reading postcode? Look at them goals. 2 out of 10 new subs. Hell yeah, got your first subs. That's your first subs, right? Or the most you've had? I don't know. 900 more bits to go. So you got 100 biddies. Nice. Got 11 followers to go to get to the next goal. So if anybody's out there wants to help a person out get to their goal, go ahead, just click the follow button. It's free. You ain't got to pay nothing. Done some of their panels. Member of the TYG, Treat Your Geek community. Bit of music over here. Which in Velvet, this panel will take you to a song, which in Velvet. Yeah, this is a good one, man. Should listen to this. Hopefully it's not really, really loud. It probably will be. Where's the sound, man? Where's the sound volume? Where's the volume? Am I being blind? It's not that loud, to be fair. It's loud for me. Alright. Turned it down for me because it's super, super loud. Because it was... Oh, right. That makes some sense. I was like, why would you... I thought it might be that, but you never know, really. But here's Axel. Listen to Axel's song that they made in AI and did lots of things to make it good. Cozy Witch made my avatar. Well done, Cozy Witch. It's a great avatar. Good work. Also, sponsored by Match Masters at the moment. If you want to help them make a bit of money, because they kind of skimp, go ahead, do that. It's free for you to do so, unless you pay money to do other stuff. Here is the Instagram makeup by Axel. And it's a good spot. Here we go, look. Have we already commented on this one? Okay, we'll find another one to comment on, because we've already commented on that one for raiding before. What about on a different platform? Ah, no, it's the same one. Linktree! Where is your TikTok? Couldn't find the account. Damn it! I've got many accounts, man. I'm confused. Where's that go? Twitch? No, it's Twitter. You got Twitter? Oh, follow back. When you post that, 19th of June. I just got affiliated. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Thank you. Oh, I can't spell. Thank you for the raid, you hero. You. Otherwise. Woo! There we go. So here's the lovely Axel. Their name is Axel. They go by all the pronouns, and they are a psychic. They're a witch, they're a makeup artist, and they're a baker, in addition to so much more. I hope, or they hope, you can come along for the ride. Very nice. Very nice. Nice one, man. Nice one. Nice one, brother. Nice. What else we got here? Bit of Minecraft playing recently, because you got a key for that, didn't you? Phasmophobia. Got me here now. Plague. I say Plaque. Plague Doc Panda. Whisper the Hallowed. Nana. Sailor Sugar Plum. Cozy Witch. Mash Shashi and Scruff. Cool. A lot of them are part of the TYG crew, right? I think. Like I recognise at least 2 of them from the raid train. I think. Very good. We like the song. My other music might have been drowned out. I apologise. Anyway, time to go have a look at Big Winter. I wonder who this guy is. Does anybody know this guy? Who is this guy, man? Who is this new streamer? We don't know who this streamer. Oh, there's Jeff. Hi, Jeff. Who is this new man who didn't do streaming for days, and we didn't see him for a long time? What was that AI service you were talking about earlier that I needed? Oh, Maj AI. M-A-G-A-M-A-G-A. Just emailed another company council. Nice one. Keep it up. Keep up. Find it. Find a way to do it. Or you'd like talk to free services if there's an option for that. Just like start the conversation, and then as you're waiting to find somewhere like concrete, maybe, I don't know. I went to a hypnotherapist who then before would hypnotize me to do stuff like help me in procrastination many years ago. Essentially gave me counseling first because she had to like understand who she was trying to hypnotize to not totally mess you up.
I heard that. What the heck was that?
Quick, Hope Oswell. Hi. Hope Oswell. Bye. Nice to see you, Alan. Good to see you streaming again, friend. Even though I missed the first one, I was gutted I missed that. I was don't know what I was doing that day. I think I wasn't really online that day. Gutted. But I did watch some of the
Son
vlog.
of a bitch stuff.
Told
Damn,
me
that was well
for this
timed.
about an hour.
Holy shit.
Nice. Nice. Holy shit indeed. Oh, can I swear now? Please say that's out of time. Damn it! Alan, you got me in trouble. No. Your fault, you swore. I copied. Winter suggests these streamers. Slack Jeff, Greenleaf JP, he's a good boy. Blakeberry, another good boy. Darklight, another good boy. Unsupersonic, another good boy. GW James, Darcy is a lovely boy too. Meowtings, what a legend. Carlo Jen, lovely, lovely, all lovely, lovely. We love them. I really like the looks of Night Rain. I think out of Elden Ring and as a game, I think Night Rain is the one that I would probably go and play first. I think I'd prefer that rather than slogging it through the other game because I just would never finish it. But like playing that with some friends, that's really cool. If I had any, that'd be nice. Liza P is also good fun. Apex Legends, I mean, it looks fun. I did like it when I tried it, but there's too many other games to play, man, for me. We have Clipperoonies here. What is this, 21 days ago? Anything new? Got any new clips? 1 hour ago, okay.
I'm coming, Mav. I'm coming, Mav. Oh God. Oh God. Help me.
Welcome in there. No. There you go.
Afuera.
Love that is his number one.
Cover me.
They're on the roof now.
Are they?
Yeah.
Hello, Mato.
Oh my. What are you aiming at? Is there another one on the roof?
Top tier shooting, by the way.
They just jumped inside. I think.
Mine is far worse. So I can't
Is
really take
that
the mic.
really close? Yeah, they're
I would have
underneath me.
offloaded another 3 bullets and run out of ammo,
Yeah.
and then just charged at him until they got me.
Oh, what am I aiming at, dude? I know.
Rusty. Gone and got married on the weekend. Bit rusty in the old Apex. Not played any
I've gone from hitting all of my shots to absolutely none of my shots.
Oh.
Watch out this way, by the way.
You not played any Counter Strike as well then, Wintery?
What am I doing?
Not like this. I didn't clip this, man. This was a cashew. I just seen it. I was like, let's try this. Buffed Vantage gameplay. Is that lingo I don't understand? Is he taking the mic? Because I mean, it sounded like it was a good clip. I mean, it is a good clip, but of you missing all these shots. Congratulations, madman. Yes, congratulations. Big Winner does a lot of chatting. Love that is his number one. Yeah, I just read that, I think. Just like this. Insert Jack Nicholson crazy faces. But imagine on the court, yeah. Best friends. That's how my brain's working today, man. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. See? Didn't mean to do that. It's gonna be super loud again now. Because this asshole's playing loud music. Stop the loud music, asshole. Slightly worried my voice you may have thought I was trying to do his... No, it wasn't. That's racist. Anyway, here is Big Winter. He's a UK content creator, cat dad, gym goer, type 1 diabetic and gaming enthusiast. He has business email. If you want to do business with him, do the email. About Winter. He is big and wintery. He makes videos, he plays games, and lifts lots of weights all the time. Does squats on stream and many things. Shows his bunda off. It's nice if you like that kind of thing. He loves RPGs, FPS titles, and recently discovered well, not so recently anymore, but he does love Souls games. He hates horror. This is true because he, like me, pussy old. But it does make it funny to watch, indeed. He is married. He has 2 kitties. And he is also a type 1 diabetic, which, if you didn't realize already, that's a diabetic. He used to work in law, but now he left to pursue the dreams of being a full-time creator. Basically, Big Winner was like Better Call Saul, and he kind of got caught by the police. Oh, it was getting a bit risky, so he changed his name, became a streamer, worked in Nando's for a little bit, and now we're here. Trying to go full-time. Give the boy the support. Does great content, especially over on YouTube. And TikTok, actually. TikTok's a funny man. Have a good time. So if you don't know him over there, go find him. He'd love to have you join him on the journey and in the community, so don't be scared to come and hang out, lurk, or say hi. If there's anything else you would like to know about me, ask him absolutely anything. Gaming skills? No. Amazing community? Yes. Bunda double tick. That should be a double tick. They're all the things. This is new. This is new. I just never clicked that. Oh, no, that's new. I've just never clicked it, probably. Here is a link to solo.to. Is that another like beacons type thing? That looks like a beacons type thing. Like a Linktree beaconsy thing. Like that. It's kind of cool. I like this. More new things. Sneak Energy. If you like Sneak and Energy, go buy 3 sachets. Nice. And we can go to the... We've got YouTube in here as well. Yeah, we got it in there. Here is his YouTube. The Big Winter. Email bigwinter@gmail.com. If you haven't followed him, you should follow him. Yeah, man. I do love him as much as I send him. Yeah, man. Same. And I think I've warmed up over time to giving abuse because you lot do it. So I've just kind of like jumped on the bandwagon, honestly. It's fun. He worked in Nando's but can't season chicken. Yeah, basically, he became allergic to seasoning chicken from his time in Nando's. There was so much seasoning that he now physically feels sick at the thought of it. So when he cooks chicken, it's like Dame had earlier today, or yesterday, whenever it was, just pretty much plain chicken with broccoli. Nice. What he does is, for that extra bit of like taste, he dips the chicken in the broccoli juice. Yeah, it's probably true. All the videos, pretty good things. We have Mauno PD 300X review against something else. Wano Link Software. Best budget power banks under $40 and $100. Go check that out if you want to know. Headset stuff about Final Fantasy. He worked. I had a feeling he used Sneak. I don't want to be friends with someone like that. No Steam app. There's no Steam app, man. Little Witchy! I've got the burps from the Toxic Waste Man. Kind of tastes like pizza though, honestly. A bit weird. Hello Witchy, how are you? Part of the crew team. Very nice to see you. We're just giving Winter and Axel some... We gave Axel some love. We're just giving Winter some love. We know Winter. We love Winter. Very good. So now, here's Witchy. Go check her out. She's a fun time. Plays lots of Fortnite. Maybe does community games too. She is Scottish and she is a witch. And she has many children. You're skiving. Nice. Nice. I just got a job. I'm about to get a written offer of a job this week. Probably start next week. So I'll have to Skype too soon. Damn it. Mumbles about Winter getting more love than me. Me. Who lets you post about your Ko-Fi and gives you money towards your PC, man? I think that's love. Like monthly, I've given you a fair bit of money towards your PC because I'm like, come on, man, get your stuff sorted. And I feel good. It's totally selfish, though. It makes me feel good. So it's neither do you, really. That's it for now. We will go and check out the pantry. So come to the pantry, everybody. Come check it out. We need to find some space in this damn thing. We're kind of running out of space, honestly. Fennec, I think you're going to have to move for a little bit, and then I'm going to have to move for a little bit. So you might have to like take this in turns if that's cool with you. We'll just find your... There you go. Let's go. Come check out the pantry. Oh yeah, giggity. Are you playing games, Witchy, if you're Skyping? We need Canva to start with. I need to use the right keyboard, otherwise it will not work. How we... Oh, that's the website, that's why. We have an app. We don't need to go to the website. Canva. There we go, see? Crochet Axel. Oh yeah, is that a new website? Can I check? No, where's your new website one? You posted it a minute ago and I missed it. Crochet, there it is. It is... Oh no, not showing them, is it? We'll show everybody that whilst I'm sorting out the pantry. There's Axel's website. Just put it up via Replit. Has built it themselves using the AI app Replit. If you want to like try it yourself, go check it out. It's pretty cool. And check out the things, man. If you want to put the link back in chat, you're very welcome to, Axel. You know this. Discord, nice, Duke, nice. Get into the Discord, send the things. And yeah, if you want to know more about AI, we've got like a whole couple of AI channels going in there now because Squid, the friend from earlier, is mega into stuff and has been building bits and bobs and sharing stuff, and it's pretty cool. And I'm just constantly watching stuff about it and things. So if you're kind of interested in it, you fancy come and have a look, come and have a look. And like many people, we have other stuff like promotion channels, so you can promote yourself or others. Doesn't have to be streams, it could be something else. Why am I in settings? That's a bit doing that. I meant to go studio. Well, how do we enter the collection? I like that. Do we enter through the back door? Tell me. Is it the back door? And need to add an image. If I can make a macro for this, that'd be really helpful. Can you make macros for OBS to do stuff like create an image, find the file, maybe even? Axel PNG. Have I made one like that before? Raider Axel PNG. No. Good. Pictures. I need to download them first. That will help. So many raiders in June, man. Most of them, half of the raiders on the pantry are from last Thursday stream when we celebrated being an affiliate for a year. We had some lovely people come by, new and old friends. Red Spectre kicked off with 271 people or something like that. And then I had to shut stream down because it was already crashing before then, to be fair. And like sound was, I couldn't watch any of his clips and like share stuff about him because my sound was totally broken, which was a shame. I don't know, DJ Menado. Probably get caught if I did. One of my colleagues plays, she may get alerted. Oh yeah, don't do that. Yeah, I know that. Or play on a different account so they don't know. Just thinking out loud. That's why I don't like communicate with colleagues. So I go and get caught for stuff like that. Also, the new job I'm starting at, apparently I'm the youngest. That's crazy. I am 40 and I am the youngest, apparently by a little bit too. Or at least in the team I'm joining. I don't know about the whole company. Raiders. Why is that stuck? I don't like that. Why are you stuck like that? This isn't good. Why are you opening desktops? I don't know. Axel, Golf, Wolf, PNG. PNG. No way. No way, man. No way. Did we not save it yet? That way. I cannot do. Cannot change the thing. I cannot not change the name. Why is that not working? Seems a bit weird. Okay, we'll try it again. Transparent download, there we go. Got affiliated the same day. Yeah, Thursday, yeah. Are you being put into a care home? Who, me? What about? Oh, right, where I'm working. No. It took me a split second to get that. No. Nothing like that. Just a bunch of old people working in jobs, innit? Creaming the money, the cheeky buggers. Apparently, anyway. Get a new car. Well, about new. There'll they're gonna have to rent me a car. Why can't I change the file name? That's weird. Why is it doing? Why are you being so strange? Why are you not letting me change the file name, asshole? I don't understand. We broke it. The stream dead.
Bah, humbug.
I'm very confused by Canva and its saving practices. Trying to make... I need to have another... How many more toxics do I have? I've lost count. I think there's at least 3. Oh, I have a call from the boy. Rude. Put the phone down on me. Download. Done. Download. We wait for the thing to pop up and then we save it. Oh, no. Not yet, but he needs one. Ben, have you been forgetting to play Matchmaster? Yeah, I honestly, I kind of played it once. Man, I forget so much stuff, actually. I can't remember that. You see my own to-do list for things I actually need to do? Pictures. Raiders. Why won't it? Okay. Maybe that's why. I must have pressed some kind of button that was making me open another desktop. A bit weird. Whoa. Go tower. Yeah. What else have we got in here, Axel? Tell me the things. Tell us the things. We got about welcome to the shadows of crochet. Croquet. By Axel, I am devoted to weaving threads of darkness into beautiful hand-carved pieces of embrace the gothic aesthetic. Each creation is born from midnight hours of meticulous craftsmanship, using the finest yarns to conjure the warmth within elegant darkness. Every piece tells a story of gothic romance and mysterious beauty. Custom designs ensure your dark treasures fit as perfectly and well tailored closet. I messed that last bit up, sorry. Oh, I probably messed all of that up. Yeah, man, so if you want a bit of crochet, a cozy beanie, a wrist warmer, maybe a condom. It's not going to work very well, but it'll be warm. It won't work very well as a condom. It'll work really well as a woolly warmer. Is that what you were talking to Dame about the other day? Is that how Arxin's penis size got brought up? Because you were talking about making, like, a willy warmer for it. Have to head out to work. You're the carpool driver. Okay, Martha. Well, thank you for popping by and looking and chilling. We love you for it. Thank you very much. Big heart to you, my friend. Especially as you're probably here between different channels like Jeff and stuff, who we're still lurking in a minute. Gelvin has redeemed. Oh yeah, anybody. If you haven't redeemed your mustard, don't forget to do it, man. You get points and stuff. Hi, Gelflip.
Okay.
Mustard gas. Again, I swear you've had that list.
Did
Here's
I get
the lovely Gelfling.
Hot pot.
Hot pot.
That was amazing. I hope I can do that again.
Big winter egg. There you go. Right. I think we're about ready to go to the pantry again, right? Come to the pantry, everybody. Let's go put Axel in the jar, which we've done, into here too. We're going to go images. We're going to type Raider. Axel. PNG. You click OK. Gonna find the file. Bing. Oh, it's a small one. Make it bigger. Hi, Axel. Thanks for the raid, man. No worries. How you doing, everybody? I'm Axel. It's nice to be here. We love you. Anyway, there's Axel. In a jar. We literally can't fit Big Winner in. Big Winter's bunder's not gonna fit. Oh no. What are we going to do? His big egg heads is gonna fit. Uh-oh. Move that one. Don't need that. You need to go behind Wayne. Where's Wayne? Where are you, Wayne? Wayne's World. There you go. I think probably actually if we moved everybody up on this bottom tier, we might be able to make it work. So Axel, move along, Axel. Be a good chap, boy. Move along. Thank you very much. Fit underneath the thing. We don't have to ruin the design. I don't sound like that. I don't know. No one sounds like I make him sound in here. I don't do accents very well, or voices or anything. Unless it's like slightly posh of me. Yeah, good job. Tally ho. Moonlight. Look, they're all in order here. That's pretty cool. So far, until they're not. Ease the squeeze is next. Squeeze up. There you go. Nice little shouty out for the wolf, for the raid. Good. Who else? That's another Nala. Little Witchy, no, where's Dame? Is that Dame? Mike Balls, that's the first one. Cheese Face. That thumping sounds like it's in my house, by the way. That's sketchy. Where's Arpson there? Move along, Arpson, will you? Next to your wife, thank you very much. We've got just enough space here for Winter and his big head, so... you can get rid of me. Bye. Bring Fennec back. Bye. And then... Image. Winter egg. Wed. No, big winter egg wed. That's quite nice. I like that. Bing. Unload. Thanks for the bonk. I downloaded these at the wrong size, but I think they'll be fine. I'll fix them later. Make that a bit bigger. Oh, good day, everybody. It's Big Winter here. Lovely to see you. It's me on my wedding day with my egghead. Good day. Don't crack me up. Haha. Get it? Egg. Crack me up. Bunda. Anyway, thank you to Axel. Hang on, I'm covering Axel. Fennec, why? That's how dare you cover Axel? I just raided with 6 legends. How very dare you? And Big Winter with a bunch of friends too. Thank you, you absolute legends. Axel the Goth Wolf and Big Winter for the raids. We love you for it. Thank you very much. Duke the Duke 848. What a freaking idea to put an egg on someone's head. Amazing. I do need to though move him up a bit actually. If you want to get in for a free PC game giveaway at the end of this song, we'll do it. So far we've got Axel, Dame and Gelfling. If you're not in, use that emote that's just been used there in that chat. Just once. Barista, fashionista, street sweeper, goalkeeper, primary school teacher, stockbroker, spiritual healer, estate agent. Wanna buy a house in a diva? Want a work permit? Want a visa? You need CPR? You had a seizure? Wanna buy a new car? You want a dealer? You want cats? I'm the geezer. I'm the geezer. Nice. Hi. Does the giveaway thing work? Has it been broke? It might have been broke. Yeah, it's broke. God damn it. Where is it then? Here we go. Got the Duke. He's in the mix too. Paston Bane's in the mix too. They have ruined Axel's chances of winning, although they might still win. Who knows? And if you haven't used the emote again yet, tough, because I'm about to press the button. But there will be another giveaway at some point in the stream. Let's go. Good luck. Go. Oh, slowing down. Paston, Gelflin, Axel, Duke, Gelflin. Don't be Paston again. Paston, have you rigged it every time? I feel like every time there's a giveaway, you win at least once. How? Tell us your secrets. How do you do this? Are you a secret hacker? Because you win loads, man. GG's to Axel. Give him the GG's. Big winter egghead wed, yeah, man. Big winter egghead wed. It's a lot to say, man. It's a lot to say. GG's Bane. My stream frozen. I got excited and screamed like a girl. You're like, yeah, I won. Oh no, I didn't win. No. You can pass, mate. You know the score. You can do what you like with the key. You can tell someone here. You can DM it. You can give it to anybody you like. I don't know what game it is, so you could be given a really crap game. But here, have this game. Oh, thanks, Bane. And then they get sent it. Oh, this is crap. Bane's an idiot. No, do what you want, man. You can keep it. I don't know. Do what you want. I can't tell you what it is because I don't know. There's just many keys, and I'll give them. All right, I'll sort the. I kind of am sorting through the. What do you call it? Entry. Where's Nana? There's another Nana somewhere. No, there's two Nanas. I found one Nana. That's another Nana there. So I know you can see Axel's stuff behind here. Axel does crochet as part of job things. So if you want, like, I don't know, some booby warmers, something to keep your nipple. I mean, I know it's summer. Maybe a shade. Can you make like a sunshade out of crochet, Axel? You know, like a sun umbrella, whatever you call it, sunshade. Is that a thing? Maybe it should be a thing, but it's not. That's quite. If it doesn't exist, maybe make it. Maybe people will buy it. In fact, have you checked out? There's a website called Mustard London. They do all this like crazy, colourful, mad stuff. I just found it the other day. I think I found it like a year ago and I forgot about it. Right, I'm just trying to get Axel's tag back in the frame. There we go. There we go. There we go. Here you are. Here's the pantry. I've fitted Axel back in so that the tag's not hanging off. Unlike Foxboy, I'm sorry. Your TV doesn't matter. TV doesn't matter. But there we go. Here's all the absolute legends who have raided so far in June. We love them all, but particularly today, Big Winter and Axel. Thank you for your raids. It's very appreciative. We love it. Thank you very much. Anyway. I am an idiot, so same Bane, honestly. Yeah, agreed. Me too. I am also idiot. That's why I stay in my dead end job. No, you're pretty comfortable. And it might just be the best opportunity you've got, right? The kind of thing I'm in is kind of dead end. Well, if I bothered, it probably wouldn't be. But I can't be asked, honestly. I want to do creative stuff, but then I procrastinate too much and overthink. Part of being an ENFP/A. Nice. Here's proper full, man. Yeah, we're pretty packed. We're packed up. We're pretty backed up in the pantry. And honestly, half of that was from Thursday. So GG's to all the absolute legends who came Thursday. And anybody else at home who came. Good on you. Arxin came on Thursday, probably with Dame. Red Spectre, he came first. Mathman came in the middle at some point. I think Gideon came a bit later. You know, he's nice like that. Your favourite Big Noise, they came before Gideon, so who else? I think Fishy or Under Piranha. Did she come the same day? I think she did. I want to say Nana came too. Paradiso definitely came. So did Pico, and so did Gay Foxboy. Yeah. And Little Witchy. Witchy came as well. I'm pretty sure Witchy, you came. Did you come on Thursday? Or did you come another day? You must have come another day. Everybody came together for different times. I don't know, man. Why is everybody coming? I don't know. Alright, enough dick joke. Enough of the schmuck. For the minute until the next time I say something. Cool. We got a lurk mode. Go on, lurk mode. Sneaky lurk mode. Girlfriend, do your thing, man. I think mine's expired. You may need to bin it. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, they go off. They never go off. There's so much preservatives. I don't know. So much of something in there that it just never goes off. It might dry up, but it never goes bad. At least I'm still here if you help you fail. No swearing. Yeah, thanks. I think I'm on to my last one after this. Maybe. That's what I say. I didn't stream Thursdays, laddie. I didn't stream Thursday. Yeah, you're right. That's kind of why I questioned it. I was like, actually, no, because you were busy as well. You had some stuff going on. Pervervatives. Well, I am fairly pickled. Speed rum flavor. Spiced rum flavor. Oh, yeah. We said about making, like, alcoholic versions. Like, I think Gelflin maybe, or somebody was on about tequila. Might have been Monet, actually. The one Monet. We're about to, I like a bit of tequila. Because it makes us happy. You've been AFK. I assume you've been showing off Axel's new website. Yes, we have. You have some question. If someone was to make a purchase from Axel, does it bother you that you can't see the goods or prior created goods? Or no, not really. Ask my friend. Preservatives. Preservatives. I know it's preservatives. I'm just being stupid. Stupid dad jokes, innit? Yeah, I don't know. I think Axel, have you not got like lost it now? Where's my history? Will that get me there? No. Damn it. Need to work on your SEO. You're working on it, yeah. I'll say if you've got like TikToks of you making stuff and showing bits off and whatnot, or like if there's pictures of stuff you know you can make, just pretend they're yours. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's silly. That's silly. Don't do what the silly man says. Use Control-Shift-T and it'll reopen their old website. I don't trust that's not going to close everything down, so I'm not going to do that. I don't know if that's a real thing. We're just going to go this way. Yeah, once you get some pictures up, but you've got the, I mean, you were making it on Replit, probably just to see if it can be done right. And you've gone, okay, we'll go live. And you may as well. There is a saying about just, if you're 60% ready to do something, do it. Because you'll start to learn things at 60% ready that will put you way far ahead if you can learn and actually adapt and change of what people actually want. Or things you maybe made mistakes on. I didn't point at them for any reason. Yeah, there is like an actual, like one of the guys that made or created Netflix and has done many other things since. He's on about like try not to be a perfectionist. If you can get 60% of the way there, you've got to get out into the world to see what comes back, because what comes back is way more valuable. And it might be that, oh, this is shit, this is crap, this is good, or this is great, this is fantastic. And they're things that you might not have thought of, because in your head, you have a version of what you think is great. All the people that might be your customers may not sing to exactly that. So if you spend all of the time getting to what you think is 100%, you may have missed the boat and not done some stuff, or even changed something that a lot of customers would have warmed to. Like TikTok videos, right? You'll see it. People go viral for the silliest things sometimes. Or even like proper content creators on TikTok who make regular contact will probably, you'll see them say, you'll try and you'll make the greatest video and that won't go very well, but like this random one that you really didn't try will go viral. And it's like, what the hell happened? And that's kind of exactly it. You have to put it out to see what comes back and then dial into that thing. Hello, Bro Tavern. How are we doing today? Good to see you. Here's a crew team friend. Part of the crew, creating relationships and embracing well-being. Massive nose. And like deformed chin. If my teeth sat ahead of my like top teeth like they're supposed to, I'd have an underbite. Hi buddy, my name's Mr. Fennec. I'll also have a lisp, which would be a bit weird. How are we doing, Tabber Man? Someone redeemed my next game and wouldn't choose the game. Said it was up to me. So I decided to do the one you gave me. Oh, okay, cool. Nice. In spoon. You have a slight overbite, do you? I don't even notice in the pictures, man. I think I took a big knock when I was a kid. Like I was playing football, went for a diving header about 6. So I was doing that at 6, maybe 8. And like cracked my jaw, and I swear that's helped my jaw go back a bit. You're functioning. Broad is functioning. Nice, good to hear. Well, you got lots of stuff going on, man. So look, be functional. Do the best you can. do one hard thing every day and something nice for someone else, and things will get better. It's not overbitey enough to be okay. Yeah. Is it true? Right, yeah, it's nice, man. Cool little website, but yeah, if you can get some content or pictures up ASAP, get this linked to a TikTok that's specifically for it if you haven't already. Because people aren't just going to find, other than you sharing it on Twitch, they're not going to just find this, are they? Even if you start getting SEO in SEO into some kind of shape, it'll take a while to do it. Most likely they'll find you through TikTok, to be honest. If you do it daily, it's a pretty good place to be. I did just buy not a course, but something off someone that I just randomly came across her yesterday when I was in the kitchen, and I just kind of liked her vibe. And she was kind of going like a low ticket type. Here's a bunch of strategies. So I thought, you know what, I might buy that because it's like 30 quid, and then I might try some of it, or better still, I'll look at some of it and put it in the Discord, because you can share it. Technically, you can sell it. But I'll probably just stick it in the Discord. Go, here's some ideas if you want to try and make some money on the side, on a hustle. Here's some ideas. All the things. Always watching. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you, Witchy. Mahusably. Suppose about do lurky things. Yeah, do the admin. Promos everything. Even with my football team, I've gone onto TikTok. Promote, yeah. Yeah, when she gets sponsorship. There you go. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. It's surprising. It's surprising. A friend of, well, not a friend of a friend, who play football, quite half decent, or like semi-pro-ish level. He once posted on his Instagram about his stinky socks after football, and then someone messaged him randomly about buying the socks off him for quite like 100 quid or whatever it was, and he did it, and then he started posting that and made like enough money to buy a car from just posting selling his dirty football. So maybe do that. Maybe don't do that. We might lose your sponsor. But you can make money many ways. Many strange ways. Oh, ugh. God damn. Thank you. Did somebody shout out Holder? I don't think I missed Holder coming in, did I? Miss it! Good old Lack Tools. Good to see the giveaway still works. Yeah, man. It still works. Enough about. Oh, that's really sour, that. Chopped away as well. Also, welcome in, Mystic. Sorry I missed your message earlier. I do tend to babble. Yeah, that is the giveaway for now. If you want to get in for another free PC game... Oh, I can't say it with the toxic waste moment. If you want to get in for a free PC game key giveaway, use the emote that is pinned in chat somewhere, wherever it is. Get yourself in for it. We will do another one in like, I don't know, an hour. But for now, we shall salute Lactose as I find where the fucking source is, because
I'm not back in 5
rebuilt
minutes.
everything. I don't know where it is. Thank you for the lurk, you legend. List, where is it? There. Okay, cool. So I swear before that. I'm gonna say I swore before that. There you go, Duke. Dukey's in. Duke is in the mix. Now I've got to see who's in the mix. Axel's in the mix, Dame's in the mix, Gelfin and Paston and the Duke. If your name hasn't been shouted out, that means you're not in for a giveaway. And if you like free things, then do what I told you a minute ago. I feel like we just had an ad. Has it been that long already? Have I been gabbing that long? Oh my god. As you redeem it, yeah, that doesn't count. That's like a, what do you call it in football? VAR moment. Okay, cool. Yeah, so basically I wouldn't bother with this plugin. It's cool, but it seems to really ruin your FPS. Or at least if you use it with lots of other big scenes, it does. Like, I've still got it, I've just turned it off on this full cam scene. So we go over here, right now. The average time to render does go up on this scene. I think it's just because there's some bigger versions of me in chat, probably. And there is also that top bar that we've reinstated after fixing the time through the Stream Elements widget, thanks to ChatGPT. And like digging out the code, putting it into ChatGPT and saying, I want to change the time. Also, I'd like to have the date in it. How can I do this? And then it did it. Well, it took a few times. Ad starts in 2 minutes. Yeah, man. I can snooze it though. I will snooze it. You can do one more snooze. I'll snooze it. Looks like it's been, the last one was just a minute ago. But I do like it. Those look cool. Right, we'll do it quickly. Where is it? and it's just around this. I kind of didn't know what I was doing. So I wanted to try and make it because I was bored. Well, I wasn't bored. I was just being me. I can't get because I've done it with the capture thing, not my camera. I should probably do it as a whole feed from a scene, and then my hand will go behind it as well. Because it kind of warps, like he's showing there.
RGB split
cool.
stroke, and then use one single code source, as we did, to add those effects. There's one effect that I really liked, and it's in the shader filter plugin. Emboss
Go
color.
back here somewhere. Do an ad.
Okay, come here.
There's a bit when he first like turns one of the, as he's building it, and it properly distorts the edges. It looks kind of cool. Like it's almost like a border. No snooze. Yeah, I think I used the last one. Yeah, it is.
Extra sharp.
That's actually like you could, if you had that, leave it sharp, make it smaller, and put like a
RGB split. I'll be able to. It's a UI frame as I.
Yeah, you could put like a, I don't know, a sub goal or whatever in there, or I don't know, something. You could put something. Brain is not working. So there are the spinny wheels. The spinny wheels of doom. We deleted. I think I've still got the chat here somewhere. I might just delete it. Yeah, but where is it? This one. Avatar chat widget is really cool. I don't know if it's broken now, actually. Test it. There we go. Looks really cool, and that's kind of why I got it. And you can make it type right out, but it uses too much. It just errors loads. Like you don't notice it. You don't even know it's happening either. I only knew because I started digging into the logs and the crashes with ChatGPT and Gemini, and they managed to pull the detail out because I couldn't read it. Pippi? Who got the Pippi? 47 inches? God damn. Is that an actual chatbot that works, or is that just a... It does work. I think that there's an overlay that you put underneath it, an underlay, if you like, for Clair Obscur that they give you when you get the game from Cricket. What else are we doing? Top banner goals, we fixed that. We've got the credit roll sorted. Avatar, last raiding time. All drops. I feel like I'm missing one here. There's something I was making the other day. Maybe I've written one of these. That's the one that don't work, innit? This is the one that doesn't work very well. Oh yeah, I tell you what we was doing. We were asking ChatGPT how... Where is the thingy? Where's Jacqueline? Nope. This one? Leave. Ogre. So basically, we asked ChatGPT, can you make us a... Well, how... If I want a coder that can do stuff for making a widget in Stream Elements, can you come up with a way to, like, give me a prompt to get me a really good version of that? So, it said, your goal, you want to build a recursive code assistant that can write, troubleshoot, optimize Stream Elements widget across HTML, JavaScript, with patchable logic and modular understanding of 5-panel layout. Step-by-step upgrade. Initialize and system. Section 2. Outcome. Build a recursive, interact, role, declaration. You are a modular code assistant specific. See, this I was talking about a bit earlier before the raids, or maybe just after Axel's raid. When you're kind of talking to AI and you want it specifically to do something like a specialism, this will be the kind of thing you'd tell it. You are a modular coding assistant specifically trained on architecture and syntax of Stream Elements. Like, I would have never known half of those words to use. But just by asking ChatGPT, like, this is what I'm after, can you come up with a way to prompt that? It then kind of hopefully does it for you. Pippi from the Duke. The Pippi is 37 inches. Who are you going to use that? Maybe they spread it all over us one time. No. Okay. He's working on it. Okay. Did you say how many more? Is that all my toxic waste now? Please say it is. Can we agree that's all my toxic waste now? But it's PP. It's all right. All right. Okay. Fine. We're doing PPs, are we? That's 18. Okay. I mean, Axel's still the winner. Axel's got the biggest spread of them all. So just build a feature index. You could prompt AI with what modular behaviors or capabilities would a widget code and agent require. This will generate an index. Show the widget anatomy, HTML template patterns, see the styling, JavaScript and logic. Use an expansion loop. I don't know what that is. For each section, like 3.0 CSS styling issue, expand this into full subsection CSS styling rules and position. Respond only in copy code block. Repeat, cut and paste discipline. Store output in clean text files for modular reuse and patching. Nice. Add path logic. Build the diagnostic layer. Include self-diagnostic tool. That'd be good, but I don't know how. I tried to do that with the image gen thing. It kind of was off and on with it. But then this thing might do it better. If you'd like, I can now generate the starter top header block for this code in engine. Build the modular feature index, or help with streaming the widget you're in Stockholm. We just build. Let's build. Let's go build, man. Yeah, let's build the code engine. What is the most benefit, like value to benefit? What would be best to do to then get to a point where we can use it or use something that will help us make amazing widgets? It's thinking. Bing. I would talk to it last time. It was really bloody loud. It was so loud. It blew everybody's eardrums. Not their penis. It didn't blow no penis. It blew eardrums. Ads starting like imminently. How many have you done? I don't know, like loads. 1, 2, 3, 6. I've got 6 rappers there. This many? Perfect. We're going to build your Stream Elements widget code engine using Augur principles. Here's a clear breakdown of where to start, why it's worth it, and how to get real world use fast. Build a recursive code assistant that understands all 5 widget editor panes of Stream Elements. The best value to benefit. Here's the tiered approach. Stage 1. What it includes: top header block, identity, purpose, usage, a clean documented mini index of widget related modules, a command structure for expansion, e.g. expand this, Java apps, whatever. Why it's valuable: gives you the structured reusable prompt system, lets you generate or refine any widget component cleanly and fast, sets the tone for future recursion or patching. Output from this stage: a text file you can load at the start of any session, an assistant that understands Stream Elements widget structure and never forgets the context. Stage 2, code block generator, fast sleep mode. What it does, you feed it a description, countdown timer with flashes red time, 10 seconds. It outputs a fully formatted copy code blocks for all panels fields. Now it has been able to essentially do that. It'd be interesting to see if this does something better that actually like works from the get-go. And the only reason I say it, the things I've asked it to do aren't necessarily that simple. Like the spinning wheel thing, trying to make it code, it has to write the code to do the drawing and account for like adding people in and keeping it even. And because of that, the way it coded it the first time, it couldn't make that image large or small because it was the constraints it put into building the blocks evenly, or the like slices of the circle. It wouldn't let it grow. And we worked around it eventually, and then it had to rewrite the code. So many. June hot turn, I have 3 more left. Oh my god, did I swear 9 times? What it does: adds version overrides. Very good. Why support and keep your widget clean, updatable, and versioned. No more digging through old JS just to add one feature. Supports live tests, retest workflows. Output from this stage: a library of reusable logic patches. Update commands like write a soft patch for 3.3, point animation, delay logic. So what should we do right now? Let's start with stage 1. Generate the top header block from widget code engine. Generate the full code. We don't do top header or show preview of stage. Just do it, man. Go ahead. Let's get building. Like, if you actually knew kind of what you were doing here, this has got to be a bit of a game changer. Like, if you know how to code and other bits, like, you must be able to leverage this to do things a little bit faster, or just do some of the donkey work for you. How's this going on? Your app is not running. Why not running? I fixed winners set calculations, improved the spin duration, fixed the wheel should now correctly select winners, but the pointer lands and spins more satisfying. Okay, run. Let's see if it does the things. Add test entries. Actually, it looks a bit nice as well. It's got the dots on it now. Spin. Nope, the winner's still wrong. The winner does not land where the pointer is. Still doesn't do it. Doesn't do it. Over there. Fixed point position. Winners now land correctly at the top. Yellow. No, they don't. Who's gonna win now? Is it? No, it's not. It's not Stretch Watcher, Stream Watcher, whoever it is. Can you test spinning wheel again? See if your winner selection can know. Increase the spin direction from. Does that really increase? Doesn't feel very long. You'd probably want it more like 15 seconds, honestly. But it doesn't matter. The added spin deceleration control, fine tune, improved animation with slower friction for more spinning. Update streamlines fields. No, the winner is still not synced up with when that section stops. Not synced up with when the pointer is pointing within section. Dong. And actually, I'm not too mad about, like, see, this has got like a it has got like an edge there, but that almost looks like a futuristic like ring that's not attached. You could kind of make that kind of it. You'd want these dots really inside there and that another color probably, but who knows? Who cares? Probably nobody. I see this now. Looking at drawing code, segments and drawn starting from angle 0, 3 o'clock position, clockwise, but the pointer is at top 12 o'clock position. There you go. See, I was going to tell that earlier. I was going to say about, or on another one, about it being at 3 o'clock, and I wasn't sure if it would understand I was on about like the side of the wheel. I thought it might get confused with what I was asking it to do. So I ended up saying something else. That's encouraging that it knows to like describe it that way. I like a lot. It's very good. It's a very good, a very nice. Do you know, I haven't even got YouTube chat up. So if anybody's actually been over there and said anything, I apologize because I haven't been keeping an eye on chat at all. No way, good old us. Oh, it's missed it over there. Oh, have you come through? Did you come to Twitch as well? You absolute legend. What a legend. Really, what I should do is probably put that down there. Or over there. Yeah. We can make preset. To us, I was surprised that YouTube worked today, multi-streaming, so I hadn't even thought about making the chat visible. Just in case anybody came in and say hi, which Mystic, the absolute legend from, I guess, New Zealand, because they had NZ in their name, did. What a lovely person. And then I'm pretty sure they came into Twitch and said it again. Unless it came up as a multi-stream on the Twitch chat, which is weird. Okay, I think the ads are finished. Well, they finished a little while ago. Welcome back. If you're still lurking, I appreciate you. If you're not, fuck you. Where are the rest of these docs at? Which one is that? It's that one. Oh. 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 Can't remember how I made it last time. Edit. And maybe it's not in there. Yo, 5Bippy! Good morning, good afternoon, good time zone, good whatever, man. How are you doing? How is Bippy, the lovely 5Bippy? How are you today? Studying, kind of. More like I didn't play around with AI, and I didn't really know where to put it. Like, kind of just chatting. It's kind of not, because I'm kind of working, but I'm kind of not. And it's not really like coding and making games development, because I'm really not. I'm letting it do it. Let's be honest. So I don't know, man. Mostly just me talking, honestly. Maybe it should have been just talking. It's just chatting. I don't know. But here is the lovely 5Bippy. Go check her out. It's a lovely time. Should have a little video above my head. There we go. Put the little bit, I mean, a bit chaotic with fire, but don't
That
hit
thing
me
is
with
still
the
gonna be
thing, man.
around.
Watch my head.
Mother
Whoa.
trucker.
Jesus Christ.
What did I just
Alright,
say?
that feels.
What did I just say?
Spin the wheel, and it still lights up the wrong person. You stupid thing. Oh! Who won that time? Was it stream? No, wrong one. It's finishing over here now. Nope, now it's there. Maybe just take the pointer away and it can just flash for the winner. That gave me so much anxiety. Mate, I don't play a lot of horror or like jump scary games like that. I don't mind them necessarily. I just don't play a lot of them because I do mind them. I wouldn't play it particularly at night. If I was streaming, I think I feel safer. If I'm just playing a game like on my own, nah, you're right. No. At least on stream, like I've got people to talk to. Just like in the dark on your own. That's no. Heartbeat, not good. What is your plans today, Bippy? If it is morning, what is your plans for breakfast? Or are you fasting? What's the breakfast dealio? Have we got coffee? Have we got tea? Are we going for like water, orange juice? Maybe Gatorade and a run? I don't know. I get that. Play those if I'm streaming. Yeah. I wouldn't have even like Little Nightmares. I probably wouldn't have ended up trying that if I hadn't been streaming. Because I was streaming, it kind of opened me up to just like trying stuff. And then also because I was watching more people play on Twitch, I seen some people playing. I thought actually I might like that, and then I really loved it. Got probably my best 2 games, including Plague's Tale last year. Probably my best 4 games that I played, and I finished all of them, which is unusual for me. I don't normally get that far in games because I just ADHD to the next one. Is that the 3rd one that's coming out? October. What's poppin'?
In my pack, it grew by 1.
Woo! Thank you for the follow. Hey Dylan, what's poppin'? Just pretend I've already been following. Yeah, man, totally, all the time. I did that with Dame and Arxin. I've been following for years. They just didn't realize, and I had to redo it because like Twitch turned. I don't know what Twitch did, man. Twitch did Twitch things, didn't it? It kind of unfollowed us, right? You've been following from the start, Dylan. From the first day I ever streamed, man. I remember fondly. It's fine. The secret is safe for me. It's just you and me. You haven't played any of them? Oh, okay. You're playing the first one? Bippy. Seriously? From someone who, like... It might mean nothing, but from someone who, like I said... I wouldn't call Little Nightmares particularly horror. It's more disturbing, I think. Less horror, more disturbing. But great games. Great. Just like enjoyable. A bit of puzzling. Not too difficult, not too easy. I don't know if there was like a difficulty level, I can't remember. I had no idea what the story was, but I liked it anyway. It was cool. Oh no, what did I do? Press the button. So yeah, honestly, yeah. And like I said, for me, like years of just playing third person, first person FPS games pretty much, like Ghost Recon or like Assassin's Creed, like RPG stories. We're just like sneaking around and killing and stuff. I haven't played like I would call like a platforming game, because that's what Little Nightmares really is, right? It's like a disturbed platforming game, I think. I don't think I've touched the platform game. I don't know how long, honestly. And it's not necessarily not liking them. It's just like other games we're more interested in, and spent many hours playing. Because like, especially you play online with people, you kind of get like the boys like Big Winter will get stuck in Apex. Those guys will play that, and probably what's the other one that you picked back up recently? Counter-Strike. You just get sucked into those games. A bit like Dune's got me in a minute. I've been getting sucked into Dune a lot. Putting way many hours. Like those 3 servers I'm on, just trying to keep all 3 bases fed with energy. I'm not really getting anywhere because I keep on building every time I get into the game, and like spending 3 hours rebuilding. I don't need to build. There's no reason. He loves Days Gone. Oh yeah. Big Winter's a massive fan of Days Gone. He's rated that the number 1 10 out of 10 game he's ever played. You and everyone are doing. Yeah. Even Slack Jeff, right? You're live now. If you don't know Slack Jeff, please go check him out. What a legend. He's playing Dune right now. He's flying about in his helicopter, loving life, or whatever you call it, copter. And he's not like a survival game fan at all. This, he loves Dune, but he's just been absolutely sucked into it. And he says it's like an RPG game pretended to be a survival game. And Jeff's just like a big RPG player. So, what an absolute legend. Dagon gonna give his chat PTSD, yeah. Definitely, man. I don't get why Replit is having such a problem with Hey! It finally landed! 1 out of 10. How many more times do we have to spin it to make it go yellow on the lost. It's like now this is if this is its own game of trying to make the spin wheel, like how many times can it land on the pointer? Maybe none. Still none.
Oh, dude, out the window with you. This is Sparta, bro. Did you not know? Wait, he's bugs? He's got bugs in him, bro?
Doom guy. That is fun too, by the way.
Dude, this game is sick, man.
I don't think I've played a Doom game since like MS-DOS.
Well, aren't you just delicious?
Bippy getting in for the getting for the giveaways. Do what Fire Bippy has just done. There's free PC game giveaways, the PC game keys. Random ones, I have no idea what they are. I've got lists. Don't ask me. I don't know until I send them. Hi. How you doing, Monet? Are you like mid-shift, finishing shift, shifting shift? Not gonna lie, a crazy ass idea pops into your head. Recently, I'm entertaining it. A unique way to use free will. What do you mean? A unique way to use free will? Well, this is interesting, Dylan. Tell us the thing. Are you a game from Thursday? Do I? Did I not? No, I thought I did all that. I must have not written it down. That's unusual. Where's my to-do list? Do I? I thought I sent you all the games. Like I went through them and sent them all. Fly to the UK, land in the morning, go grocery shopping, and then fly back at night. Why? Why would you do this? Why would you fly to the UK to go grocery shopping and then come back? I don't understand. What the hell? Who won? I went for food. No. I love that sound. Mustard! Yeah, it was kind of dope that they made that song. I was like, hell yeah, I'll stick with it. I was thinking about changing the name as well. I still am. Maybe not for this channel, but for other stuff. One day I might do if I ever get off my ass. I don't get it, Dylan. But I don't get why that's better. Why would you fly? I mean, it is a crazy idea. And I guess it's free will. Maybe you're right. It doesn't have to make sense. You could just do it. It doesn't have to be at all. Or like, wouldn't the shopping go off? Like, honestly, if you buy stuff from here, it probably would. Every time I buy a potato, that stuff goes off with like, just start sprouting immediately. I put it in the drawer. Next day, look in there, it's starting to sprout. The last message between us was that extra control I sent you. I mean, fair enough. I'll send you a game, man. I might do. I might have owed you it, but maybe I like went to send it and then GG's for the key win. When's that? 13th. That's not last week, is it? No, this week before. You were probably correct. I must have not written you down, or like thought I sent it and then didn't. Weird. Very weird. All right. I will put it on my to-do list. I would trust that you're not lying to me because you've won so many games. You really don't need another one. like, you don't need to lie for what I mean. I don't think you would. Okay, there you go. So there's a sub win. Still got Spain's, once his sub runs out, has got a sub that he can redeem. Stinky Minky's got a sound redeem I need to make for him. And then you've got a game I need to send you. Okay. Cool. And Paston has also won a game. Have you decided who you're going to give that to? Or am I giving you the key, Paston, later, and then you're going to figure it out? Up to you, bro. You're off today, Monet? Hell yeah. What have you been doing? And what are you? Have you just woken up? Is this a late morning for you? It's noontime. I haven't had breakfast yet. Just woke up. There you go. And fell back asleep. Nice. I'll use an Axel stream. That's nice. Thank you for supporting Axel. Appreciate that, man. Potatoes have gone downhill. Yeah, man. Big time. Mustard. Yeah. I didn't even write your... Just then, Bane, I didn't even write that down from earlier. I'm blaming that I'm not sleeping. I haven't slept since... I don't know. When did I wake up yesterday? 10 a.m. yesterday, the last time I was sleeping. Give them all to Dame. Yes. Let Dame win them all. Dame could win them all. But if you want to get him for a giveaway, use the emote. Right now we have... I can't press the button, man, because it's still broke where I've rebuilt OBS and not linked my stream deck up yet. It's annoying. Where's the thing? We have Axel, Dame, Firebippy, Gelflin, Paston, and the Duke. If you've not heard your name and you fancy getting him, or just ruining someone else's chance of winning a game, then use the emote that's pinned in chat. It's like a mustard bottle, squirting mustard with a fennec icon on it. Real simple. Put that in chat once. It puts your name in the hat. It's free enter. There you go. Dame's trying to get in there twice, but she can't because it's locked to one only entry, and I can't change it. I'm sorry. Best till last. Nuts. Hell yeah. Still is still random selecting. It's not the person, the pointer, the yellow pointer at 12 o'clock is pointing at. Be careful what I ban you. Yeah, ban me and I'll put some stank on it. Nice. Pretty nice. What lovely people we have here. Oh my god. Oh my god, wow. What? It's talking. Absolutely right. Let me debug this properly. I need to understand exactly how the segments are being drawn and where the pointer... You drew it. You drew the thing, man. Why do you need to understand it when you drew the damn thing? Can I swear you? Yes. You drew the fucking... God damn it. How do you need to check? I didn't give you the script. You drew it from scratch. I gave you nothing. To be fair, I probably should have given you something. I could have given it what we've already made, but I wanted to see what it could do from scratch. Anyway, how's Ogra doing? Step 1, engine, header block. This defines the identity, purpose, usage, and behavior of your system. Treat it like DNA of your assistant. Upload or paste it into the start of every session when the coding widget. No, I don't know what I mean. I do. Basically, you put this in at the start of any chat, probably with any of the chatbots, to be fair, only the decent ones. It essentially formats that chat or that instance of the chatbot to act like a coding person, really, and in a certain way. Like specifically to make this one anyway, would be specifically focused on making stream element widgets. Potentially, we'll have to see. We'll test it out. You actually timed her out for 600 seconds? That's a bit much. Jesus. Shocking. Absolutely shocking behavior, Axel. I think now we remove Axel. We just give Dame a game instead now. It's an 8-hour flight for me one way, so you can try to sleep on the plane. Dylan, you're set on doing this, aren't you, Dylan? You're gonna fly for 8 hours. Let's figure this out, Dylan. You're gonna fly for 8 hours. Probably means you've got to be at the airport for 2 hours ahead of time. That's a 10-hour trip, right? You're gonna land. Where would you land? Heathrow, Stansted, Gatwick. Any of them is gonna be absolutely horrible to get out of. So you're either A, gonna buy some really bad groceries at the airport and then immediately fly home if you're trying to do it in a day, Or you got to get out of one of those three, unless you're flying somewhere else like Bristol or Birmingham, maybe. It'd be quicker to get out of, honestly. And you'd probably find a shop faster that's half decent. Then you have to buy the stuff. Then if you go back and wait 2 hours to the next flight, or an hour maybe, I suppose if it was local. So yeah, man, it's a day trip. I mean, it works. You could eat. I guess some of the stuff, can you actually take it on the plane back? I don't know, man. But Spot, it's an 8-hour flight for me, one way, so Butt can try to sleep on the plane. Deleted, nice. Dame, who got hit with the 600s? Oh, yeah, Dame did. It's funny, it almost is like her name. I like it when you're Dom and Axel. Nice. 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 Mate, you are Dame will break you in half, man. I think that is well-known facts. Honestly. In a nice way, though. Alright, cool. So we've got this thing which we could just like the lovely Squid said earlier when he gave us this Ogre thing to play with. You essentially copy that somewhere like OneNote, keep it in a file, which maybe we'll do now. What have we got? Where's my AI stuff? Where's my OneNote stuff for AI? I'm in like a love-hate relationship with OneNote, honestly. And I keep on looking and finding other things I could use instead, but I end up not doing it. And I've got so much in here, almost don't want to peel away. Is it under app ideas? It's under app ideas, is it? Nice, Bane, nice. So, yeah, I died. No.
Aston Bane did the fart.
YouTube. I suppose it'd go on the streaming, I guess. TikTok, game launches. Streaming? I'll put a widget in there, may as well put this in there. Oh, I need to make another AI thing, I think. So many photos! SE code. I'll call it an agent. There we go. And we copy the plain text and we pop the plain text in there. Nice. I'm gonna put that setup in there so I know. Bababoosh! Bababooshi. Boosh. You can't see it, but I can. Oh, what the hell? That's the whole thing. Okay. Hold on, hang on. Bing. That's what I was putting in there. Just put it in my folders and stuffs to never see it again. As long as food isn't live or it's not on the US ban list. Okay, Mummy Dame can break me any day. Okay. Hell yeah! I knew that shit sound was Dumb and Dumber without even looking. Yeah. I just thought it was a great clip to clip out. And then at some point, I want to make sure his bum is over my head. And maybe get some poo stuff coming out, so you can actually poop on my head in a totally platonic and funny way. Don't worry, I got it. Oh, did I miss a message? You had a phone call. Do you want to let Mac know we'll go for Sunday? Downstairs, little yellow paper with an email address on. And tell the email I said, please. No, I got it. Didn't need me. Last time. Oh, no, hang on. Last time I flew to London, landed at 9 AM, and if you got an 8 PM flight, it would be 11 hours, but recently 7 of free roam before having to get back to the airport. Oh, okay, yeah, time different or something. What to do for foods? Yeah, Monet, indeed. What did I do? Did I have any eggs today? No, I had koftas. I had lamb koftas, big meaty koftas from the butchers, proper koftas. Nice, and they were spicy. And then I dipped them in some spicy mayo. Nom. Step 2, full index, and I got the boy's pizza dough's out of the freezer. It's probably really gooey now, so that'll be ready to put a bit of flour on, stretch out, stick it in the oven. It'll probably be back in about half an hour. I expect. He's playing at the park after school. I've copied that. Step 2, full index, modular expansion targets. Next, they're going to generate a recursive index of expandable modules grouped by subsystem. This becomes the blueprint for your expansion loop. Each time can be expanded, patched, or versioned. I don't really know what that means, but we're going to do it and find out what to do for food. I haven't eaten, huh? Lamb what? Lamb kofta. Yeah, have I said that right? Kufta? Lamb kufta? Lamb kof. Lamb on a stick. but like nice. Well, these are alright, but nicer than these. Just like a lamb sausage on a stick. These. Give me a picture, god damn it! There we go. No. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about right here. Real nice. Super nice. Lamb skia, basically, yeah. Never heard of it, but I love lamb. You might call it something different, man. Lamb kebabs. Pretty much, like little lamb sausage kebab things. Kebab. Kofta kebab. So it'd be like, there's probably like some certain stuff you put with it. Mint and I don't know what else. What do you need? Lamb, olive oil, small olive. Oh, is it? Garlic. There you go, bang. I'd probably put a bit of mint in there as well, to be fair. And a bit of chili flakes. There you go. Chili flake, ground cumin, mint, ground cinnamon, noise. I'd put, is there ginger in there? No. See, slime a bit of ginger in there. Bit of there's coriander. Cool. We didn't have any yogurt dip, so I dipped it in something random and I found it in the fridge. Because they were supposed to be eaten yesterday, and I didn't eat them yesterday. So ate them today for lunch. Breakfast/lunch. Okay, cool. 1 minute. Tip. Use the element selector for precise edits. Click any element to give the agent specific context. Oh, have I missed that message every time? We can just do that. Doesn't seem to do nothing inside the pointer. Nope. You just can't get it, can you, stupid thing? See, the thing is, if it doesn't always finish in the same spot, if it always is randomized here, it just, yeah, it can't. Something is wrong with its code. Can't do that. Basically, lambs. I wonder. Taste with this. Ooh. Yeah, probably nice actually. Probably kind of nice. I think it'd be kind of nice, man. So click any element to give the or make the changes directly in the preview pane. And where's that? Where's the preview? In the console bit? What if we go to something like that one? I don't know if I'd done this one already. Did I try this already? Features, wheel scales, HTML copy. See if we can give it that. Here is some HTML code of a product. Maybe you can take some inspiration from this one. Baba Booey. I was expecting Dane to shout at me for not eating. Eat, damn it, Axel! Eat! Eat it all with... Perfect. Prototype shows a much cleaner approach to wheel drawing and winner calculation. Actually, several key improvements. Pointer positioning. The point is drawn at the top and segments are properly aligned. Clean winner calculation uses proper angle mathematics. Better visual design. Gold rim, white pegs between segments, and proper text. Let me implement these improvements. There you go. So then, like, leverage something like ChatGPT and its ability to code stuff hand in hand with something like this, maybe. Unless you know to code already, you can just do that. I love with this because, like, in that console, it says it's using Python. I don't think it uses anything else, because the stream element stuff is using HTML, CSS, and JSON. Good old JSON. Reviewing your message. In the meantime, I've got loads of other windows open here. Get rid of these. Leave. I don't know. Leave. Yeah. Oh, here's a cool thing. Hey Jen. This is pretty cool. You can make better videos than this. But this is just like quick 2-second playing around with it.
Welcome, this is Hey James. It's an AI voice lip sync app available right now. It's a hell of a thing, man. Check this out.
Boosh. Like that animation actually isn't
Welcome,
bad.
this is Hey James. It's an AI
It's just
voice
taken-
lip sync app.
That took. I didn't even give it more than one picture. I gave it the one photo of like that, and then it's done the rest on its own.
Welcome, this is Hey James. It's an AI voice lip sync app available right now. It's a hell of a thing, man. Check this out.
And then there's actually like human ones. Try a quick onboarding. No, I probably have to pay like bits to use this, but oh, it's got no script. There's no script. Dame likes hot stuff. Oh, look. Okay.
Dame likes hot stuff. Dame likes hot stuff.
Why is it? Why is it? Why
Dame
does
likes
it
hot
out?
stuff.
Avatar lip sync will be applied what?
Dame likes hot
After
stuff.
submission. Oh, you got submit? Okay. Yeah. Dame likes hot stuff. I was looking at this because my dad is looking or speaking to like a production company that does training course videos that he could put up on his website, make it like a chargeable thing to his clients so they can go on there, do onboarding for companies and general coaching and stuff, like 40-minute sessions and from like part PowerPoints about him talking, so you can just have it done once and then share out. He doesn't have to be there live every time. But then the idea of having an AI version of him has popped up because you can do it now, and that way he could just write a script essentially, and either him or someone else just put the presentations in between it, and it's probably good enough. If you can get the voice, I think particularly if you can get the voice close enough, the person you can get, again, if the voice is close enough, the person probably matters slightly less, the avatar, because like you'll only ever really see that person for probably 30 seconds here and there. Most of the time it'll just be like presentations. So he's looking at that, and they look at to charge him something like £600 a month to do that. And they want to use Synthesia, which is a really good program. Synthesia. But it is expensive. You don't get a lot of minutes for the time, whereas I think you get way more for HeyGen, and it does a decent job at it. And also I think with this, you're kind of restricted on where you can take the stuff that you make. So it's good, but it's expensive. It's crazy how much is already out there, you know? Like there's specific like coaching training websites, like AI websites that are built to kind of like just take on your presentations for training and automate putting it in with an AI and a script, and just like pumping out onboarding videos and stuff like that. Pretty crazy. Why do you sound black though? Mustard with his dad shapes. I'm gonna go get a sandwich. Who sounds black? Who's sounding black, man? Who's sounding black? You know what I mean, bro? Oh, because it's from a black. That's hilarious. I have no idea what you're talking about. I was only semi-paying attention. I have no idea what's going on, honestly. I have something to admit. Go on, Monet. What is it? What do you have to admit? Tell us the things. Why? That shouldn't be. I didn't do a hand thing, man. Why are you following me for, bro? Don't follow me around. Stop following me. No, stop it. I didn't do the thing. I did like this. Like a beaver thing. You love dinosaurs? I think they're so cool. Dinosaurs are sick, man. Why is that? You have to admit that. Dinosaurs are quality. I mostly played Ark because there was dinosaurs available. But hell yeah, it's like dino-looking things to like ride and tame and stuff and fly. Jurassic Park 7 coming out in a few weeks. Check it out in the cinemas. That'd be cool. I haven't watched, and not even for not wanting to, but I haven't watched the last couple of Jurassic Parks, even though I probably would enjoy them because I'm easy to please anyway. I won't be overcritical. I'll be like, this is a cool film, man. It's a fun time. Right, where are we on the stuff anyway? We were doing, which widget is this? I was doing so much this morning, I just lost track of everything. You're right to point out, with some done, what was this? Not right, half the settings don't function. Okay, that's probably one's going to dud. Time widget we've done. OBS log analysis, we got through that. Audio skipping's sorted. Probably spin off Gemini for now. Don't make that wider. Bro, I want a dinosaur so bad. I want a dinosaur. I want to be a pet. Just like get another pet and then do things to make it look like a dinosaur. I don't know. Where's the remote maker, cozy fan, bot, character design sheets, smart waffle wheel? Smart waffle wheel? Waffle wheel? No, right, give me a list of those. Smart, no. Where did we get to this one? Right now, backwards zip file, full mod access panel, spin button. And that's just automatic. Can you look back at what we've been doing, have a summary, and then also look outside of this widget project into the lightweight raffle wheel project, and maybe even the chat that we're looking at with the OGRE integration and use with a coder. See if you can extract any of the learnings and things that are good from those into the coding to make this raffle wheel look correct, work properly, animate well, and then be automated so people can use a command to join it and it evenly sections out the slices of the circle. Love you, damn. 2 times out in the day. Huh? You've been out 2 times in one day? Is that what you're saying? Is that what we're saying? Oh, timeout. Okay, timed out. What timing out day for, yo? Axel's just flirting with you. What we've built so far, which we kind of haven't, it's just things we have. I've told it to be honest and critical, and it's still kind of lying. Oh, we built this? I'm like, yeah, have we? Let's try it. And then none of it works. Core features: dynamic entry system via Twitch chat, visual wheel, countdown logic, automatic key drop, Google Sheets, multilingual toggle, whispers, auto reminders, stream minutes, latest additions, mod panel, quick join toggle, learning from the light wheel, solid segments, efficient spin motion, low overhead animation, straight blah blah blah. Ogre Coder, tool integration project with UI code. While still early, this effort surfaced the key automation and clarity principles we've applied here: smart data handling, error-aware prompts, ease of command onboarding. So we're kind of already doing some of what that was picking up. It's quite nice. Don't over-rely on UI-based logic. Always give chat command overrides. Yeah, I think that's a good idea for most things. Some of what carries across lightweight wheel, smart raffle spin. Next steps: just refine entry slice positioning, texture curve, space, ensure rotation. I don't like the idea we're changing it, but okay. Full Ogre style event login, show real some events and debug pane. Finalize clean zip test mode. Touch up and visual alignment. Okay, let's get going with some code for me to apply into Stream Elements, please, and see how it all looks. And maybe does or doesn't work. Oh, also, big box. Oh no, you can't see it. Oh no, it's been big box. See my hand, man. Why is making it? Okay. Axel wants to marry me, he keeps flirting with me. If Replit can build Axel and Dame, upward tree, K-I-S-S-I-N-G. Axel's married, he keeps flirting with me. If Replit can build me a website, can build just, yeah, this is what I'm thinking. It can, I think it just needs some help. I did actually ask a couple of the AIs about what are the best things to use. Can we do what we're trying to do in Replit? And I thought they were just like not wanting me to go over to Replit particularly, or the 2 others I mentioned, like Lovable and whatever the other one's cursed. But they basically said Replit is good for like some of it, but to do the actual base code and some other bits, particularly some of the design and where Stream Elements is quite restrictive, Replit would be great at just building an app that does it, or a website that just has it because it has free codability. If you're trying to restrict it into what Stream Elements does with their widgets, it's a little bit harder. basically, is what is kind of roughly what it said. So Replit could probably quite easily make us a website or app that does what we want, and you could probably deploy it. But I'm so stuck trying to get down the stream elements route and make it work that I'm not looking at that in a minute. Laid back Luke, is he gone live? Fen, don't make me ban you from my streams.
Thank you for the oh, there. Oh, okay, here we go. Yeah, yeah.
Cheese slaps.
As soon as I get back.
The
Okay,
cheese
yeah.
slaps. The cheese slaps. Where is the chat?
Yeah, thank you for the cheese.
Underneath me.
That's a lot of cheese. That's enough. That's too much cheese.
BRB. Anchor cam. Video cam.
Oh my god.
Perfect.
And you had to throw in the you had to throw a fart in there as well. Okay.
Cheese. Cheese slaps and farts. Good time over the layback loops. Go check the boy out. He also rated us this
There's
month.
no such thing as too much cheese, Jen. No such thing.
I agree. I eat absolute bucket loads of cheese, especially on a keto diet. It's a nice little snack when you go a bit keto-ish.
Yeah, keep it coming.
On the way to the gym at peak gym time. Feel sick. Ah, mate, I hate. Yeah, sod peak gym time, man. I have to go out of hours, or just not at all. Just do some stuff at home. Look, there's no such thing as too much cheese. Hell no, there's not. Hell no. Cheesy jokes. Cheesy food.
Bah.
Cheesy feet.
Humbug.
Not again. Have we got 3 more to do still? God damn it. Are we still on Toxics, or are we going into something else? So we've still got hot chili nuts left. We've still got Bombay mix left. Still got Bane Boozles left. I'm not eating the crickets. I ain't happening. Oh, damn, you had a curry, rice and naan bread? Ah, if I could swear.
It's the big one, Jakey. It's the big one. We're gonna deep fry this.
Axel's a phony, a great big phone. That's nasty. And Philadelphia sandwich. Oh, mate.
Did that pickle
That's a
come with
goated combination, I'll be honest.
Holy
Just
cow,
give
look
me
at- that's my
toast,
fist.
a bit of
Look at it.
toast.
That's my
with
fist.
just chunks of
That's
Philadelphia
my
on top.
fist around the whole fucking pickle,
Look
man.
at
That's weirdly
Oh.
turning me on the way you're holding that.
It's literally, honestly, it looks like Shrek's
That's
cock.
hench. That's hench. What's the hottest one you have? It's between the peanuts and the Bombay mix. They're the hottest by far. I don't know which one is actually. I think the Bombay might be. Like the other night, I was up till quite late and I was just hungry and I didn't want to go anywhere, and they were there, so I started smashing like about 4 or 5 handfuls, like 2 or 3 of each, in my mouth. I regretted it. I mean, it was nice, but also horrible. Right, where we at? Give me the working zip file. Next step, let's go. Smart, Raphael will answer chat instead. Yeah, do that. Fuck, I don't want this. Decided that you have to do Bombay mix, hot nuts, and the you a-hole. Okay. When's the next Right, I'll do them after the next ad. Might run it early to go for a pee-pee, and I'm gonna go get that like, little pub thing we use every day. See me get stuff on my ends. Right, here we go. Fields in JSON. So this is stuff you can start pasting into stream elements and see if it actually does anything, which is fun. Stream elements. Streaming tools, overlays, and what's this one? Oh, here we go. Does this work yet? No, this is one of the broken ones. This bit here is, oh, you can't see it actually. Yeah, these tiny, medium, large, it's supposed to change the size of it. It does sometimes, and I can't remember what we changed on it, and it broke that preset, which is a ball ache. Other than that, there's not a lot going on there. But that was for the other wheel thing. 2.0? That's one we've got like the images, so I'm going to leave that alone. Luke, are you here? Right, I need to crack on with Dune. Stop being so damn chill and entertaining. Mate, I didn't even know you were here. Were you here? Oh, thanks for the shouty. Mate, it was Axel, honestly. I think Axel, did you just go live? Because Axel, or coming off live? I think Axel just randomly, unless you came in and they gave you a shout out. I don't know, man. But thanks, man. Have fun in Dune. I would be playing that. I'm so stuck in my head with trying to figure out these widgets that, yeah, we'll figure them out a little bit. And we're having a bit of a cheeky stream today because we didn't stream yesterday. And so far, I guess that the sound is still synced with the mouth. Is the mouth still making sounds and being the correct sounds to you? Ball drop anytime. Hey. Sideways chat. Hey. Bottom banner goals. Nice. Why is everything in innuendo? I feel like I should have named one of these wheels something different. Wheel test? Oh, it's probably this one. I think it was this one. This is the original gangster. He came, redeemed Daily Mustard. So I should, legend. I was just too busy talking probably. What was the mustard? What did he get? I didn't see it. I can't even see it on the redeem thing, man. That's crazy, bro. Oh yeah, there you go. Daily Mustard 6 minutes ago. Your time is so not my thing, man. What did he get? American mustard. Nice work, Luke. Just had curry, rice, and so jealous of that, man. Need to crack on with Dune. Stop, big damn shout. I saw that green. I thought it was Duke. Right, BRB for the gym. Give me a shout if I'm a winner. Maybe back in 40. Nice. You refunded all redeems. What a legend, Axel. Giving everybody their points back. They'll be closer to getting things like bespoke sounds and stuff. Anyway, right, what am I copying? We need the smarty stuff. Smart raffle. That goes into the JSON. This is the JSON. We cut all that out. God damn it. We paste it in. And it's gone red. So we've done it wrong. Was it supposed to go into the JSON? I'm going to stick this over here so I don't get confused. Fields. Nope, they're supposed to go to the fields. Okay, so we put that into the fields, not the JSON. And this is why we don't learn it, because we won't. HTML, paste into HTML and JavaScript inside HTML. Okay, yeah. For a while, I was really confused with that. I was like, why don't you put it in the sections? Why are you putting it in one? Whoa, it made it very big. It made it much bigger. Oh, it's got a timer at the top. Oh, is that it? Okay. What to expect? Timer starts counting down. You or your viewers in chat can enter using mustard or whatever. I don't think it's connected yet, so you can't. Or whatever command you define. When the timer hits 0, the wheel spins and selects a winner. Confetti pops occurs. Currently a placeholder alert. Ready to extend. Once this works visually for you, we can integrate the Google Sheets. Cool. It's the visual bit that we're struggling with, to be perfectly honest. It's the one initial thing that we just can't seem to get right. Like wheel size preset. There's not even a size in there now. So that's not going to be with him. It's good. Can we just dynamically change it though? We'd like moving that? Nope. That's not very good. I know there's a way to do that because there's a like the chat widget here. You can just pull the box and it keeps the chat inside whatever box shape you're doing, and it it will go long or fat or whatever. Let me build a spinner for you. Yeah, go ahead, man. You'll probably smash out in like 2 minutes. I'm just like, man, I can't do these things, man. I don't know what I'm doing. And I'm just kind of like enjoying messing around with AI, to be honest. Kind of nice. Actually, let's just make it squished. Bing, 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 bing. Join command. Right, so we do like that. It's actually connected. What do I have to save first? Nope. Pointer image is optional, but we've got no way of actually upgrading it. Set icon, countdown style, show confetti on win. It doesn't actually operate though, asshole. I'm gonna start counting now. None of it works, man. Okay, we've got the visual of a wheel. It's changed it slightly from the previous design, but it doesn't spin. There's no way to actually change the preset sizes. The command to join doesn't seem to save and work. The countdown duration doesn't change the timer. The pointer image URL, there's no actual way to upload it, although we've learned how to from one of the stream elements widgets earlier today. So maybe adopt that if you need to. Same with the center icon. There's actually no circle for that to go into it anyway. And the countdown FX, I don't know, because again, we can't select or choose what the options might be. So you might need to relook at what you're trying to do and add in stuff that's missing. Mustard! Okay. Boom. Boom. Bum, 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 bum. I swear one of these I started to make every time I chat with it, copy chat, last rating time, TikTok tape, pull drop. Maybe I didn't save it. Chat goes. Chat Fender name. That's another wheel though, isn't it? Yeah. It's not that. It's something else that we were making. Next, the generate recursive index would like me to generate simplest data. Great for quick utility, generate full feature-rich index. Tailor it towards the current widget project. For now, tailor it towards the current widget project, but keep the other two in mind for maybe later once we've figured that out. Fucking hell. Don't make the widget that quick, man. It'd be like Dame. Like, I spent days trying to do something for Dame with some images, and then like she had one go on ChatGPT and basically did the same thing in like 10 minutes or less. I was like, what? Everything I thought I was doing was smart, just like, I think I had some recurring, like maybe a better chance of getting a similar image, but so like, I wasted all. Well, I didn't waste it. We learned, failed forwards. Engine module, use this index expansion loop, expand modules one at a time. Use, I don't know what the fuck that means then. Widget structure initialization, widget purpose and support modes, canvas and layout dimensions, core logic, entry management, point animation behavior. So essentially, like, these are sections that you build or develop in a guess. So you kind of go through them 1 to 8 pretty much. What's next? Let's begin expansion loop. Top priority module expand is likely spin logic, sync aware, project time, and powers the main animation loop spin control. Shall I begin expand? Yeah, go. Or pick another one. No, yeah, go ahead. Sounds like a sound idea. And again, let's continue to be critical, honest, work efficiently, and do the things that are kind of the most benefit to value in the right order to kind of build what we need to get to the next stage. They make the animations correct, add little additions from people using the command, as well as having the option to test it by adding users via command or some button inside stream elements, or both even. Send. Bing, 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 bing. When a widget spins, how long it spins to ensure the point animation flashes, goals, full expansion, copy code only. Let it up. Design notes. Spin time and ease out cubic for realism. Section what else unlocks. Immediate follow up. Next most valuable item. Entry management chat. Yep. Carry on. Bam bam. Bam 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 bam. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Decent. You have returned, probably with a fully working spin wheel. God damn you. Do you know that? Can you move that? You can move it. That's pretty cool. Your wheel should be ready soon. Oh, I thought it actually said they were back. You have returned with food options engaged, Monet. Expansion 2.1 entry management commands. You can join internal list. Full expansion copy code. Integrations. Required UI. Next recommended expansions. Unlock even more power. She just doesn't have the power, Captain. But would you like special 5 next fields? Continue to do the things that are efficient, make the most sense, and are the most bang for the buck. Minimum ads. Alright, I'll go for Pippi. I'll go for Wiwi whilst this is doing something, and then I'll be back. Oh, that don't work. God damn it. The BRB button don't work because it's broken. Ah.
Brando_Keen did the fart.
What's weird, right? When I come back to the PC and the headsets connect, but they don't play the sound yet. I have to go back into Wavelink, select a different output, like speakers, and then select the headphones again and it plays. BRB, we are BRB. We've gone for a pee-pee. We've got some drinkies. I had a phone call from the guy that should be getting me a job offer anytime soon, just to let me know that they're having some issues with their phones. That's probably why I haven't heard from HR, which is probably a load of BS. And I didn't really care anyway. I wasn't in a massive rush. What are you saying, Axel? Your CSS code section on Replit keeps failing, but I won't give up. Yeah. I need the pros. Hang on. I had to get GP to help assist Replit. I need the pros and cons for getting rid of AI fit. Have you asked ChatGPT about the pros and cons of getting rid of AI pen? I think the only pro to AI Fen is that he's just a bit scuffed and it's kind of funny. But also, he has like a... I don't know. You have to ask new people that come across it. I think the more we're used to it, the less funny it gets. But something raids and it's new, it's kind of not really done anywhere necessarily. They might find it kind of funny. But it needs to be shorter. You just need to like cap it to like, I don't know, 30 seconds to a minute. But I don't know if he's just because he's like me and can't stop. Oh. Agreed, yeah. But there is no way, I don't think, unless they've added it. Let's have a look. Athene AI? Athene? I think it's Athene AI. Athene AI? Athene X. Actually, do you know what? If you want to like do some workouts and stuff, this guy's top class, man. Proper knows his stuff, like full body motion, like not just getting big muscles, like building proper core strength, everything, like, and so much content. The guy's made so many free YouTube videos, unless he's taken them all down now, for doing his app. And not just for guys, there's stuff that anybody could do. Really good, real good content, that guy. Athene, I think it's Athene. Athene. There you go, Athene GPT. Yeah, this is it. We signed in. I don't know if we are signed. I think we're signed in. Select co-streamer. Profanity filter. Here he is, Team Mustard. Just select that. No. Video alerts. Single video alerts. Go anywhere? No. Alert settings. TTS sing alerts, video alerts, image alerts, safe for work. Image alerts, flirty, disabled by AI creator. Sponsorship alerts, new. Actually, he should do stuff with cheers as well, then, by the looks of it. Subs, community, rated, there you go. Variation, 2 viewers. There you go. Okay. So, there is a way to change it now. I don't think, either I missed this or this never existed before. So, that per 2 viewers, you get 30 seconds. So, just do it fixed. 30 seconds. That should just keep him the same, because it's just like you don't quite know when he's going to finish. You can do different variation. We just do that as any. Something. Okay, just do 1. That is like any raid from 1 or more. Well, I think you have to be 2 to raid the channel. We'll get 30 seconds. Maybe we'll try that instead. Super chat. That must be from YouTube. Yeah, it's YouTube. Yeah. Gifted membership. YouTube. Okay. Okay, Team Wheelmaster. Okay. Okay. Heard of something you like, you know? I think what it is, Mona, yeah. I think yeah, like I said, I think I kind of like it. He's a bit weird. That's kind of why I like it. It's like that deadpan look. And he's got my like sleepy eye, like proper. I think that is way more. Is mine that sleepy? Because it looks way more sleepy than my sleepy eye. He's boss-eyed pretty much. So I was quite offended when I did that, to be honest with you. I thought about paying to make it better, getting it more like me. Anyway, I randomly came across it on a TikTok and I jumped on it and I made that really quickly because it's free. And I just kind of let it. I don't think I even knew it did raid stuff. It just kind of, I put in the browser source to see what happened, and then we started getting stuff from raids. He gets murderous, but yeah. He's just proper. Yeah, he's definitely a killer. We'll do 30. So we'll set that 30 seconds per whatever raid we get. If that is 30 seconds is too long, which I don't think it is, because if that was doing per 2 people, that sounded like for every 2 people it was doing 30 seconds. So like, and then probably is a maximum, but like anything more than 10, you're on there for minutes. So we'll see. If need be, I wonder if can we make it lower than that? You want like 15, is there 30 is the minimum? Okay. So you could do less. 30 is enough. I think that's long enough and short enough at the same time. We shall see. Next time there's a raid, he probably won't even pop up. He'll be like, no, fuck you. I ain't doing it. Not for nobody, man. Yeah, the boys' pizza dough is like nicely risen now. I'd already made it and it already rose. I put it in the fridge or the freezer, and it doesn't really grow anything after that. But if you leave it out for a little bit longer after to defrost, it then kind of grows a bit more. It's nice, proper, and then usually with a bit of flour on top, it proper stretches out nice lately. Do that when he gets back. Slam that in the pizza oven for a few minutes. Bush. 30 seconds under the air. You have a question? You may ask anything, AMA. I'd never heard of AMA before. I think I might have seen it on Big Winter stream once. Like, what the hell does that mean? And then I actually totally knew it was super. Super's at AMA. I don't know what that means now. And then I realised, ask me anything. Doesn't mean we'll answer. Got it. The feedback is clear, valuable. I've noted the missing broken elements, so I begin stitching them in the fixes. What was that for? Spin wheel code. Cars spinning, countdown timer. This will get the version. No, this should do. Great. Sometimes you just say great and it will spark it to give you the stuff you've been waiting for. Actually, it was a redeem I was going to make. No, like an ask me anything redeem. Just because. Spin functionality size. Yep, cool. That's on. It's working. It's working. Is the boy a common phrase or just what you call him for a nickname or a safety thing? Stream. No, just I call him the boy. But then also it works as a safety thing, I guess. Yeah, just call the boy. The boy. I don't often call him the boy to it. He doesn't like it. He doesn't like anything other than his name usually. Even like, you know, you'd have nice things with a mum or a dad for your child, like my baby, or like obviously at some point they're gonna hate it. But even like, I don't know, nice nicknames he hates, just wants his name. You think it's funny? The little shit. Little asshole. He's a little me. But he's not as bad as me. I was definitely, well, I don't know, was I worse? What if it was worse? We're different, I think, is the thing. He's like actually really well behaved. He just has communication skill issues, which come across really rude. He's just got like no empathy. It's very matter of fact, and will rightfully, because I try to encourage it, say how he feels, but it can be very abrupt and kind of rude. But you kind of want that rather than nothing at all, I guess. It's then just trying to like negotiate and navigate him through communication skills. He's only 11. I didn't really learn what communication skills were until I was like early 20s, really. I was just probably naturally better at, for whatever reason, at communicating. Could be because we didn't have screens as kids. I don't know, without playing more, talking more, being in our heads more, I don't know. Or just luck of the draw. That kind of rhymed. But no, he is the boy. He's the only boy, because we only have a boy. And that is all we're having, because I had this schnip. Unless there's like a random freak accident. Dad just yells my nickname with large belly. I used to get my middle name. If I was in trouble, my middle name was the thing. That was what was used, man. Once complete, this will now clean and you'll get heads up. You don't give me heads up though. I wait and you never tell me the heads up. I just say great and you'll probably give me the code. You're back! Only managed 30 minutes of ham pulling, way too busy. That's the thing, it's like, you only go to a busy gym, Duke. It's just, like, you can't really get into your flow. It's difficult just to know you can go from one thing to the next very easily. And then you end up just kind of trying to stick in an area and hold on to, like, the cable machine is God. If you can get a cable machine, like like the ones that move, especially one with two, like, poles, you could do this with. That's that. You could just, I just stay on that. I wouldn't move. I'd give a toss if anybody else wants it. I could do so much on that. That'll be enough. If everything else is just too busy, just give me some kind of cable machine. Even if it's just one bar, I'd do probably like cable chops to do some core, bit of a warm up, and do some lunges with it, and then like get the flat bar, do some like rows, and then maybe the that V-shaped bar, do some other rows. Maybe even turn around, do some shoulder presses with it, push. Then some like chest flies, singles, push. Could just get one at home if I had space. My dad actually, he's got one at the at his work, just like, which is like 5 minutes away from me. Just never, I don't think he's actually put it together. And then my best mate, or one of my best mates, over lockdown, we built him a shed because I was on furlough anyway. So we built him this massive shed in his back garden, which was just that gym shed. And admittedly, I think, and I did say to him, he needed thicker base beams and thicker, more beams, and also a little bit thicker, like flooring before we put the other floor on top. And he went the cheaper route and didn't do that. And it's fine. It's just a little bit shaky with the amount of weights that are on it, man. But you fitted in there like a cable machine in the corner, like a squat rack bit. There was a running machine and a bike, I think. And like mirrored. It's really cool. Hot in the summer though. It was all the dumbbells on a bench. There you go. Yeah. All you like kettlebells, dumbbells, something, and just do as much as you can with one thing in it. Once at the gym, everyone was wearing cologne. It gave me a migraine. Yeah, I'm like Monet. I'm really sensitive to smells like that. If it's like you know the plugins you get for home. I guess you probably get them in America as well, right? Those sort of plug-in ones you turn on this and just. They're too strong for me. I hate them. I don't know what I can't, especially if you're anywhere near them. Just overpowering and horrible. But if it's like a nice subtle incense that's far enough away that I'm not near it, that's right. Or a decent candle, that's okay. Apparently not that great for you though, because you're like burning stuff. And there's something bad about that, apart from setting fire to the house. I mean, there's a shit ton of people there. It was very well, yeah, and that too, yeah. That won't help. 4 people who were just recording themselves tensing and doing a lift. That's what things have become now, Duke. What things have become. One girl was doing weights, but she was putting it heavier as she left. What? She was putting it heavier as she left? Oh, like, oh, I did that. She put it heavier to make everyone, the next person thinks she lifted heavier. Is that what you're thinking? That's some sly stuff, man. That's some proper sly stuff, you know. Probably done that myself. Nah, didn't. There was a period just before the wedding, and I was going ham at David Lloyd. Fuck, such a great gym. It's so expensive. Back then, we had like, our rent was nothing because we was in a council place. And it's like 100, 200, maybe 300 quid a month rent. It's crazy for like a 1-bed masonette flat thing. And like bills and nothing really. So we spent the money on David Lloyd for like a year before the wedding. Because like the cost of it made you go. Like it just went because it was so expensive. But it was nice. And in there, they had like a boxer size thing and loads of other stuff. It was fucking so damn good. And it never got that busy either. It was never crazy. But there was a point where, honestly, I did a mate of mine who's a scaffolder now, or like runs a business. He was in the army, and a bunch of the people in the army were doing some steroids, like pills, not jabs. So I started popping some of them with him, like 6 months leading up to the wedding. And I definitely put on more. I think I put on like probably water weight. There's definitely muscle too, and I could 100% lift like way stronger. Like the lift strength went off the chain, and it could have been partially in your head, who knows? And it could have been because I was consistently training. But like the chest bench you sit on and you push the 2 things, I maxed that out. It's crazy, absolutely nuts. And like doing 10 decent slow sets, not proper, decent. Nah, I'm a weakling. I have a fully functioning will. Okay. Fuck you, man. But well done. Fair play. Nice work. Asshole. What does it do? Tell me the things. Can you add people from chat? Can you get it to throw them in and segregate the wheel evenly? That would be nice if you can. Did you do it in ChatGPT, or do you know how to code already and you did it in coding, or how did you make it? Right, and share it. Video or something, I don't know. Or give us a link, we can play with it if it's linkable. Get the next build, join entries. Yeah, I think where I've tried to make this really complicated, and then I'm using loads of chats, it's probably struggling to like give us what we want. Working chat commands in test mode. You've said all this before, I'm sure you have. Right, what's this saying anyway? I've completely redesigned the wheel using prototypes as inspiration. Redesign the wheel, replace pegs. Did you? I can't see any pegs. Oh, mind you, this is different. Let's try this out. Just interested to see what I can do. When you live in Exeter, you worked for Exeter Chiefs rugby team? No way. For a bit, so managed to get free membership into Nice. Absolute W. To be fair, for about a year, was it before the wedding or after? I think it was after. I think it was actually when we had the boy. He was like little. I don't know if the missus was. I think she might have still had a membership. I didn't, because I was there so often. Because I think he had a membership, she did, and I would just go in and use, like, because they'd known me for like a year or two before that, and also my dad was a member there. So I was constantly in there with them anyway, like having food with the little lad, because he'd go to creche there when the wife went to the gym. Because she wasn't working at the time. She was like stay-at-home mum, whatever, and getting back into fitness. I just started using it, like, because they just let me in. They just got to know that I was in there to do something, and I just go in there with like enough clothes that I could work out in, and then probably like a sneaky way to get hold of a towel and change into some boxes or whatever, so I can go in the jacuzzi, man. It's good times. And I even bought like a paper, like a waterproof notebook, and like waterproof like pencil. You could write, like, so like I'd lay down in the jacuzzi. This is before phones were like properly waterproof, but I'd note down loads of stuff that I was like, I don't know, whatever it was I was doing at the time on this notebook. I think I was doing a bit of comedy at the time actually, so it was like probably like what do you call it, like concepts, things for like an idea of a joke, which then never went anywhere. because I didn't do that many free spots. I couldn't bother to travel that far. I've completely redesigned the wheel. Even all right, cool. Spin them all. Oh, boo, boo, boo. There's definitely like when I built this other thing originally in GPT, there was something in the JavaScript, and it was like a math equation that makes it fall. Like it knows the winner before it spins. It just spins for theatrics. So it knows who wins, and then it just makes sure that the wheel spins enough time to land and slow down at the right speed on the winner. I wonder why this can't quite understand that. And I've given it like the code that it should have had an insight into that. Oh, Seth, yeah, nice one. Teamwork makes the dream work, man. I was thinking, right? Where's the one from them? I probably said it earlier, but I got rid of it already. Where did it go? SE multi-chat, Fen's wheel. I might have just changed the name of it. No, this one. So their wheel, I took their code off of the editor. I think at one point, late this morning, thinking maybe I can like use this to teach my GPT something, because this wheel works quite well, like animation-wise. But what I didn't realize it didn't do, it doesn't add the people automatically. Like it has a nice spin in that, but you have to do it manually, which is a bit of a pain in the ass. But it did learn some stuff. It learned about I was having a real struggle to get it to change fonts. Like it couldn't find the fonts. It didn't it had the code from another thing, and it should have been getting them. But every time you chose a different font, it didn't change the writing. And then from this, I think we figured it out. Or maybe the time. There's like a time widget or something that helped big time. Gone to the hot tub. Half the players joined. Never felt so puny. And just left. Oh yeah, that's gotta be awkward as hell, man. You've got these massive rugby players. There was a gym, like a proper. It was next to it's a rugby club actually. It's changed now. It's a bit nicer. But like 20 years ago, maybe a bit more. It was proper rough. Like just looking, but it was a gym. Like it just was for games, and the geezers there were huge, man. And I was there like I don't know, early 20s, proper skinny dude. Like barely. I think I was like a 29, 30-inch waist until probably the year or two before I got married, and like probably because I did the steroids, bumped up to a 34-inch waist, and they've never gone back since. Hello. That should be when they're taking over the world. Yeah. Someday. Oh yeah, I've got hot stuff to do, haven't I? I didn't get the pot though. Oh well. Oh well, we'll do the hot stuff without the pot, eh? We shall do it without the pot. I have a point. Being in there, the hot of the two. Almost finished these, by the way. Yeah, they're hotter, I think. Oh, I don't know actually. Nah, I reckon the Bombay's hotter. My tongue is on fire. My tongue is on fire. Oh. I just want to have some of the hot stuff just to get rid of that cricket taste, man. Horrible. He's on fire. I was just saying, but I didn't need it. Recommend next steps. Stimulate you, yeah. Cool, crack on, keep on building. There's definitely something that my brain likes about the long route of this. As much as I hate it not working, there's something about the exploration and like the journey, regardless. And it's like Yoda once said, do or do not, there is no try. Integration summary adds fake names like Bixby, yeah, cool. That's for testing, which is useful. Next high value expand target, send circle logic. All right, let's see if we can do it. Yeah, crack on. Did that get it? No? Yes, crack on. It knows like lingo like that as well. The amount of training data I must have had to understand that means carry on. Gosh. Once this is all done, I'll have to get it to like combine the code so I can just copy and paste it where it needs to go. Oh, my tongue is on fire, by the way. It's like close to uncomfortable. Or it is uncomfortable. What about close to it? It is uncomfortable. JavaScript panel, what this adds, clean style circle, pulls dynamically from the center. Okay, we'll see if that works. Next, high value module, countdown, start, pause, reset, chat. Carry on! God, that's hot, man. Why is it so hard? Are we still live on the YouTubes? It's good to know if it's still running right, actually. That's blue, that tends to mean we are. It's not blue, that's not blue. Oh, it is blue. Yeah, man, still live. Cheeky. Still live on the YouTubes. God, that's hot, man. Good. Why is it so hard? Are we still live on the YouTubes? It's good to know if it's still running right, actually. Might have to just try. The good thing is, right, today, on last Thursday, when we were doing just Twitch, 2K on Twitch, we were using 20,000 kilobytes per second upload, maybe. And we had lots of Ethernet issues, as well as just crashing beforehand. But once we kind of stabilized the crashes, like every hour, it just the signal would drop for like a couple of seconds and it'd come back. So I think that's happened today. Luckily, fingers crossed, touch wood. And we're pumping out like, what's that say? Sending 50 megabytes per second at the minute, which doesn't sound a lot considering I've got 800 that I could do. I don't know how much this one router that I'm using can actually manage though. It's probably not 800. Because we're doing 2K at YouTube, 2K at Twitch. So now if we turn on TikTok, or do I wait? I might wait for Thursday to do that. rather than now. Yeah, but I tell you what I do have. Let's break the camera. There's the big full cam. Instacam. Filters. Oh, it's a bit skippy. Take that away. Bing. I wonder if that frees up some of the memory. That looks like it's proper lagging. Wow. 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 44 FPS. Average time to render is at 21 point. Why is it so hard for it? Is it this? It's got to be that. Here's that. Right, cool. That liquid thing is horrible. That's gonna have to never be used. Set color to black because I want it to be dark out. All right, cool. But we have some. So I got this little bad boy, which is a what do you call it? I don't know what you call it. What's it called? A 3-axis stabilizer. The word for it starts with G. Not gyro. That's food, isn't it? Gimbal. 3-axis gimbal that you put your phone in. I had one of these actually for like a brief period. It was I think it was a DJI one actually, and I didn't. I think I ended up getting the camera, the little camera they had instead, with its own little gimbal at the top, because it just was too clunky to really use. But this was on TikTok Shop for like, I don't know, 40 quid, something like that. And I thought, why not? Give it a little pop in it. Give it a little pop, see what it's like. See if it's actually any good. So yeah, man, check out. It's probably backwards, but it's real simple. It is powered. You do charge it. Your phone fits in there. You just balance it. You have to get it kind of in the middle, figure that out before you turn it on, essentially. And then this little thing at the top is like a sensor. I haven't actually tried that out to see if it's any good. But the geezer I was watching at the time, that kind of made me think, ooh, that's all right. I think he was just using it with his phone, and the app that they use was doing it. Didn't need the thing. Can I break that? Yeah. So it comes like compact like that, and then just pop that open. Ding. You stick your phone in. See if we can make it work. And I thought it was gonna be a problem, right? Because you've got your buttons there, your power button and that, and like the grabby bit there. I thought it was gonna kind of mess it up, but it didn't. Luckily, Ask GPT when they're taking over the world. The code allows people to do. That's cool. I think one of the ones I've done lets me do it. I've had it do it. Just forget which one it was. The one thing I will say is that the DJI one was better at centralizing the phone first before you try to use it. And this phone definitely isn't like weighted very well. It's like there's definitely more weight on one side than the other. Probably would help if I took the cover off as well. I think. I'm gonna fight with it. See if we can turn it on, man. Watch it flop out. There you go. Check. Weep, weep. And then you got like that little controller there. You can like pan it, tilt it, do that. As well as there's a mode to just like follow whatever you set it at, which is pretty sick. There you go, man. You got like a stabilizer. So along with the phones being pretty decent at stabilizing, for like, I think you can get this without the little thing on the top that does the tracking, because their app apparently does it via Bluetooth or whatever. It's about 30, 35, maybe 37. I don't know, man. And then with the tracker bit, I think I paid 45, maybe 47 for it. Which is sick though. And this bit is like panning, I think, making it go up and down or something. I don't know. I haven't really looked at the instructions yet. That's POV, so it's set to like stick wherever you've got it set, or selfie mode or whatever. It's pretty nice, man. And consider, I'm sure the DJI thing I got was originally was like 100 and something, maybe more. And it's probably about as heavy as this. I bet the stuff now is proper light. Under 50 quid? Mate, not bad. Not bad. If you fancy, and if you let go of it, it goes absolutely nuts. No, no, don't let go of me, no.
Humbug.
Just turn off. Bow down. It's those big ass cameras. Busted. I sent you the code. Oh, sick. Okay. Cool. So is it made in Replit or GPT? Yeah, man. Decent though. I like it. I like it a lot. Nice. Smart XE. I'm gonna have to try it with the little tracker thing though, like stick that on top and see if without an app you can just get it to follow you. It'd be probably really useful when you do like IRL streams, like downstairs when I've done some of the cooking stuff randomly. I've just kind of put the phone in a like on a mount that doesn't do anything. With that, it comes with like a little stabilizer thing, like legs. Pop those bad boys out. Pop it on the desk or somewhere. I might even be able to find something I can like attach that to, just a bit higher up, and then just have it follow you around a little bit. That'd be really cool. Kind of sick. So yeah, man. I think it's a freaking bargain, you know? Freaking bargain. I'll probably buy it off somewhere else for like 10p, but I know, man. I haven't even looked at what it might be worth on Amazon. But seen it on TikTok, bought it on TikTok, was happy enough. It's all good. You want one of those? Yeah, man. Decent bit of kit, man. Decent bit of kit. To be fair, I'll be totally honest with you, because I've got access to the TikTok shop to like sell stuff. I actually bought that. Unlike this, you buy it, and within 30 days, if somebody buys it off your shop listing, you get it free, and then you get like a tiny bit, like peanuts commission for what they buy. So I thought, well, if I buy it from the missus, if I buy it off her account, and it's a little bit more than I paid for it, I'm still going to get them free. Technically, I've got 2 for the price of 1, and then maybe I do 1 as a giveaway. Is what I was thinking, honestly. As long as it works. Like, I don't know if it'll give me the refund. They might clock that it's the same address and the same name, apart from the first name. And I did buy the slightly cheaper version without the tracker, so it might go, it's not the exact same item. Like, it didn't really specify exactly which listing they have to buy to get it for free, so I will find out in a couple of days, probably. GPT, get one of those tripod gimbals that can stand on the floor and follow around. Yeah. You mean like a proper stand-up? But that's basically it. Get that with a sturdy enough. To be fair, the things I use for my lights, they wouldn't go high enough unless you put them on a table. But I've got 2 of them now. One of them the camera's on. The other one there's like a light on it. That you could sit on there really easily and it just follow on that. Pretty much. But it's basically the same thing. That one where they've got like almost like 2, I think it's 2 sensors either side of a phone and it follows them around. It's basically the same thing on a gimbal. Pretty much. Will you send me on Discord the code? Damn, send me something. What to send me? What the fuck is that? Reason provided. Boolean. If you don't follow this channel's community standards, you may be turned out. Yeah, stop that. Stop that. Boolean mod Axel. Did you put that as a reason, Axel? I don't know what this does to my account. If it flags and Twitch, I'm just come back another time. I did refresh, but it's just no. Yeah, man, be careful timing people out. It seems like it fucks them up, by the way. Ooh, oh, yeah. Could have some proper ramifications, by the way. I wouldn't go banning people. It can mess up their account, man. Unless they're properly doing something wrong. It seems like Damien got some messages. Like, good, yeah. Evening. What was I looking for? You say you sent me the code. Where is the code? I'm not seeing no code. I'm not seeing no code. It's weird. Oh, okay. It just didn't show up as a message. That's strange. Where did you use that? Inside Elements? Do. What should it be, like a penis or something? I got. It'll be something totally different, won't it? yeah, let's check it out, man. Superstar coder over here making websites and stuff. Did you like delete whatever was already in the widget, or you just put it in HTML? See what it is. It tells you how to use something else. Looks like HTML. See now, see what it does. That, oh, do you know what? It came like that. I thought, have you made a vagina? I cleared what was already in the widget and pasted my code. Yeah, cool. Have you got fields and stuff then? Other code for the fields so you can do stuff? Or is it just a wheel that spins when you preview it? Like that. Like, how do you add people? What's the add? What do we do in chat to add people, man? That's kind of like that top bit there looks like that should be the. Actually, hang on, you can't see it, can you? We've got them on the big camera. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, this thing here looks like that should be the pointer. I'm guessing. I don't know why that's there otherwise. I quite like though how it's. I don't know if it meant it, but like how it's kind of just. It's the same as I was showing in that other this spinny wheel. I was changing now. Holy shit. Like the original one of this, where it was just kind of like an outline. It looks quite futuristic. Futuristic. You could almost just use that. Put the names inside, kind of like a neon look. It's the pointer, yeah. And I just spin when people do mustard. Oh, what? Doing mustard makes it spin. Didn't spin, man. It didn't spin, man. Oh, maybe don't save it. Pixel. Yep. Oh, right, do that and press the button. Yeah, I've got that and another one. So it shows it can theoretically do it. Oh, maybe not. You know, like the button not like me to spin the thing. It might be because I left some of the other code in there. Maybe because I left like the CCS in. I mean, that should just be the words in it, surely. And you got the JavaScript that could be done in the HTML. The fields is just like the selection inside the widget, so you can change stuff as a user. Data is just whatever is in the background. Do you have the Stream Elements chatbot? I don't know. How do I know if I got the chatbot? I like if you do hug and stuff, that comes from Stream Elements. That's weird. Why can't I press the spin button now? That's strange. That's like there's an old version of one of these that did it. Last raid avatar. Copy of this one. Like this one. This is kind of the original where I started at, and you can spin that. And it does that really nicely. It's just now getting that to be like that's pretty much, apart from maybe like these pegs being a different color, which is it's done after in a different iteration of the code, and kept the rest of it pretty much the same. It was just making that bigger and smaller, which at the end of it, it's not the be or end all. The fallback is if it's too much of a pain in the ass, which I've managed to get it to do it a few times where it can do all of it bigger and smaller. But if it is a pain in the ass, it's just a case of getting it big enough so that you could use it as a standalone widget, and the other stuff that goes in with it, like there's supposed to be another box we haven't got to yet that does like comes up with a winner name. There's some effects that happen like confetti that is optional. You can toggle it on and off. I think there's some other elements that can happen, and the customization. There should be 3 or 4 presets of colors. One of them being kind of like pride colors. Another one just being like kind of dark, black and grays and stuff. Maybe a neon one. But it's just initially getting the actual shape and stuff dialed in and being able to make it bigger and smaller, and then being able to put the things in via commands. adds the names, and you have to preview it first. Mustard, do you have the stream according to GPT? You should be able to have you as type mustard. Yeah, this is what my chat be. Yeah, this will exactly the same thing. It tells me, built it all, got it all working. It's great. This works. Here's the code. Put the code in, or at least the initial bit of the code to test and prototype the wheel. And then it took me a while to get to this bit, and then I had to like go into the code once I asked it where it was, and tweak the shape of that because it just wasn't right. And the size was wrong, it was off the wheel, it wasn't touching the wheel, the winner wasn't landing where the pointer is, and we had to like work on making it do that correctly. It took a lot of back and forth in just to kind of, and then took a little bit of back and forth in to lock this shape in, which is still changed on other chats to be fair. But we'll get back to it I think, because I just need to give it the code that made this, which is why I've kept it and not changed it, because I can give it the code for the design of that and hopefully it will pull it back whilst it's made the improvements. Reminder commands, response, let me know if you'd like to add any new chat commands. Test these isolation before full build. Have multiple preset chat profiles to swap between different stream types. We should have presets anyway. Actually, no, this is the simple wheel. So they're like, there's a simple wheel where I think I've just made it as like a few, there should be 3 different presets to choose from, and like very little customization. It's just kind of there to be used. And then there's a real complicated one, like this one, that does loads of other stuff, or it's meant to anyway. As well as there's many more presets that are supposed to save, like what you, if you're doing game giveaways or some kind of giveaway with a list that you link to Google Sheets, it's supposed to save the entrance for a certain amount of time. So that if your stream crashes, it doesn't lose the information, that kind of thing. It needs to be added to an active overlay. How does it? That's a ball lake. I just want to test it. It looks like pretty much what mine does though, to be fair. This, spin it. There's a version of this where it can add, I think at the minute this hasn't got it built into the field, so I've done it somewhere else. I just can't remember where. But that's cool, man. Didn't take very long. Expansion. There's a cool, like, to be fair, right? There's this, I don't know if I've loaded it in or not. OBS wheel of fortune. There's actually quite a good one that's just kind of a, this one, Casino. I think it's free. But again, I don't think it adds people in. And it's weird. It's like in its own widget. Like you can customize it here, which is like a different widget header, which I've never seen before. I don't quite know how you access this yourself to do stuff. Add a state to like a reason why it would spin. Control panel's there, but please save the element in order to use the control panel. I don't think I'll bother doing that. It was a bit overwhelming to kind of like look at the other night. There's a winner, there's a win cover, replace assets. Ooh, that's kind of cool. So this could be another thing. I don't know why it's separate. This is like a, almost like a steroid version of the other widget builder. I just fucking lost it all. Brilliant. Where did it go, man? You can add sounds in there too. Preview, how about that? Good preview. No. How do we save it? No idea what a save does. Okay, there's the JSON. Ah, yeah. We probably could take all of that code as well and plug that into the other one. Go, have a look at this. What could you use to do what we want? Publisher, element data. To share your element, you need to fill the following details. These will appear in the data. Oh, this is like where you load it up to sell it or publish it for free, I guess, maybe? Maybe that's the point. Simulate. There you go. Followed. Name. Simulate. 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 Where's the spin, man? Do the spin, bro. Spin. Spin. Oh well. Didn't spin. We'll try that one. There's the overlay link. Nope, only took 10 minutes. Yes, I mean, didn't take you very long, did it? Still can't press spin for some reason. It's a bit weird. Needs to be weird. But that, it needs to be transparent background, some that like I was very specific with the design I wanted. It was basically what it's done. I had to make a few pictures first to kind of help guide it, like that. So I made that in Canva real quickly, just to say, all right, that's kind of the gist of what we're looking for. And ideally, I wanted this as round as that is, and it could be something to get towards. But where it's drawing it inside the code, it can only do it in quite simple shapes, apparently. So it kind of can get the round, it draws it weirdly, like starts here and goes all the way around to the right, or the other way. And then there's a certain point, it can only go straight from there. So it's got this weird kind of edge to it. It's not very rounded. But the idea was that hopefully that thing, we could find a way to be able to, someone to put their own icon on it, like that, just in the circle area. Or even behind or instead of the word. So that's kind of like a work in progress at some point. But it's got the gist of it. I only use these colors here because it was just obviously different colors to like say every single thing should be a different color. And then the pegs should be quite big. It's getting there. I think it's just yeah, if you kind of knew exactly what you're doing, you probably would know how to look into the code and do it, I guess. I don't know, man. Right. What you now have: start a pause, start a reset, or make triggers for spin, usually started positions. High value next steps: winner selection, emulation mode. Let's just carry on doing what we can do. Yeah, carry on. I want to just get this all the way through to the point where it gives me a massive amount of code to just try and see what it looks like. Because if there's like the options, oh yeah, no. Yeah, go ahead. Like if there's loads of options inside the widget to change and fiddle and they all work, it makes it different fonts and stuff. Brilliant. Then you can just change the design if need to. It'll look good maybe one day. There was definitely something else I was looking at there. I don't know if it was GPT or not. Co-work widget. It's this one. Co-working design continue to be the other one probably. What will now be a drop-down select task, preview each, I'll start baking this in. What do you have for me to along decent amount of the code to load up and try it out. Very close to the MVP version of the testing. Minimal viable product. I learned that was not most valuable player. I was like, we're close to the most valuable player. No, it's minimum version product or minimum viable product for testing stream elements. Here's an accuracy, which is like not amazing, I suppose, because you've kind of got like the base. But it is. It's like the base. You've got the framework of what it is essentially. And generate code that will allow my wheel to spin in preview mode. Cool. Be careful with ChatGPT, man. It will tell you stuff like, yeah, this is great and this works and we fixed all this now, and then you try and it ain't. It's fixed some of it and it changed 16 other bits. I had to tell it a bunch of times, like, just stop lying, be honest and be critical. Like, don't be over positive. Like, and it still does it a bit. Core complete prototype in progress. What's needed to load and try this test? We need widget structure, layout styles, what handles widget field, sync and time control. Yeah. Current estimate: 2 working sessions, 3 to 5 hours to assemble the full prototype bundle, assuming layout mode picker. I think that's because I've probably reached my limit of chat. It's slowing up, or it's like that time of day. Prioritize. Yeah, prioritize that. Let's keep on building it. Get to a point where we've got a fair amount that we can put all together and try and one. And win. That works. I said and one, but and win works. Already deliverable in progress. Notes. 25 seconds in the ads, I think. Priority deliverables in progress. First word can test will include. Next reply from me include. We said that last time. Okay. Let's complete the full spin cycle and expand on that. What this adds, next options, spin logic patch layer. Yep, crack on. Here's your snapshot summary of what we built so far. Fully functional, modular, Ogre-based Stream Elements raffle wheel engine. Ready to real-time use, testing, and further polish. So you say. So you say, Mr. Man. Mr. Android Man. Hi, Duke. Oh, we've got two. Connect to logic. Most logical next moves. Continue. Yep, continue. Just going to keep on building it. I did this the last time and then I just totally forgot to try out what it built me. And then I changed some stuff and said, update it, do this. And now we're doing something totally different. Well, not doing totally different, but I think we have hopefully expanded on whatever it was doing. And we've tried across, like, I started the light wheel raffle to start a lighter version of the complex one to maybe push something out faster. And it got me down the line of prototyping the wheel quicker, to be fair, because I was busy doing all this shit before, because there's so much back end that I want to try and load in. These the squeeze, getting in the mustard. What did you get, bro? 5 jars of mustard, English mustard. Hell yeah! What's up, brother? How you doing, Deej? What's going on? Yeah, getting for the giveaway. We'll do one in a minute because I got to raid out in a bit. Make the boy some pizza. Got the dough ready. Just got to stretch it out, put the stuff on, make food, and then like make sure the house has been tidy and the washing's in from the garden and whatnot before the wife gets home. What are you doing, man? Is it morning? Coming into afternoon for you? What's the crack? You on lunch break or something, Deej? But good news, Deej, is largely it looks like most of my scenes are fine. Got a pantry. Oh, it says it skips a bit. Got the pantry up and loaded. We had 2 raids earlier today. Axel the Gothwolf came in with some friendos, and so did the lovely friendo Big Winter, who is underneath me. There we go. Here he is. I put an egg on his head. Well, somebody made a version of him that was like an egg. So then I put that head on top of his body in his wedding on the weekend. That I found a picture of in Discord. And we all found it very well. I found it very funny, and so did the Duke. So, man, there's all the lovely legends, including yourself. You're in the middle over there. Look, here he is. Lovely legend. So, we've got that up and running. I think the stream sound sync is fine. Hopefully, we're still good, and the voice is coming out nice. On this scene now, though, the full camera, there's definitely a bit of drop. It like takes a hit very slightly. It was much worse. Earlier, I built like this really cool looking like background for the chat. It was kind of like glassy, looked a bit like rounded and stuff. Had loads of filters built in that I watched a video about. I was like, that was cool. Tried it. Tanks the FPS. So that's gone. That was a waste of 2 hours, or however long it was, man. Then we got that one. We got the big cans working. It's all good, man. We got the BRB screens working again. We got multi-stream working. We're doing it to YouTube at the minute. I haven't started TikTok again yet because I actually still need to relink all of the scenes properly. I only did YouTube earlier because YouTube wasn't working at all last week to multi-stream out to. It just wasn't putting out. Giggity. But it is now. It's putting out like the little bitch it is. Oh, Germany. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking American is what I'm thinking. But I forget. Yeah, Germany. You're making supper. Very nice. Pantry is full as... Yeah, man. That Thursday, we got raided hard on Thursday. It basically filled it up. And then those 2 more today have kind of took us to the brim. Luckily, it's almost the end of the month. So if we have more, we just have to throw them in and see what happens. Yeah. That's what I mean. I remember you being American. I forgot you lived in Germany. My bad, brother. Jeez, because you did mention it before. But yeah, man, it's good. What did you just... Did I miss that? I'm generating a code that will allow you to spin the wheel. Did you just say you've done it? I swear I saw something from that. Yeah, code is almost complete. Cool. All this adds, next snips. What are we saying? Visual scaling, spin logic. Okay. Yep, carry on. Like, where I've done a lot of this previous, like quite a bit of this with my other one, and I've gone into each step. Like the first time I went through and was coming up with a lot, I gave it the... Let me rewind for a minute. So I gave it the high level idea and kind of threw in a load of elements that I wanted and why, like all the smart bits that I wanted to do to make automation easier for me and any other streamer that might use it. And then as I was kind of going through the motion of looking at the logic and it coming up with some ideas and then me thinking of other things and like user experience stuff, it fucking snowballed into this absolute beast. Which is why right now I'm not really I'm kind of skim reading that and just going, yeah, just build it, give me the code, and I'll try the code and see what happens. Because I've kind of got to the point on most of them where I've made the code up, and then apart from that light wheel where I tested it, just a wheel design, because it was kind of like, you need to prototype that for now. Haven't fully gone in with all of the options to see what it looks like, and even if it can handle it, and then start to like problem solve and debug each one. Would you like to continue with permissions or patching? Meh. What is the most valuable? Continue with that method. Just make the jar smaller. Yeah, that's the thing. I could just make them all smaller and then squeeze them up a bit. So realistically, like on an average day, we might get a couple, maybe 3 raids. Some days we don't get any at all. So chances are, I'm streaming tomorrow, maybe Saturday, because I think the wife's working. Depends if I'm still stuck in this stuff. So that's still June, right? I think we're June until Tuesday, aren't we? Pretty much June, yeah. So yeah, probably tomorrow and on like Saturday, maybe probably not Friday. I probably could Friday, but I might not. I'm sure there's other things I need to be doing, like that freelance job that I'm supposed to be like finding SEO customers for someone to help them build a website and stuff, even though like Axel can do it on their own on Replit. But to be honest, largely with that, I like the idea because it's just freelance. All I have to do is try and make some sales, and that guy handles all the back end. That's cool. I also get to learn a little bit about that. And then maybe, I don't know, leverage it. Do things like automation with AI. Give it a year or two, probably have that understanding locked in, right? And by then it'll probably change and won't be obtainable anymore. But like, if like Axel knows now how to like use Replit to make a website, if you can then use NAM, is it? I haven't started playing with that yet. I need to. NAN. This one, nan.io. You can use this, I think, for free. I don't know if it costs or anything actually. Pricing it must cost. Is there a free option? No. All right, you have to pay for it. Bummer. I think there's some others though. But this is really powerful, and this is like the visual thing that I like. I think I could get on with the idea of this. So it's just all it is. You're creating like API links to other things, whether it be like a sheet, CRM, another like an AI, something that manages something for you, like an agent where you've programmed somewhere, either in Llama or somewhere else, or specifically for a different app. And you can pull in and make it do stuff. So it's just automation. It's pretty much all it is. You're just feeding it a process to do and spat. So you're essentially making a SaaS product via that. If you can do that and then give it a front end, you've got something you can give to a company. So that's kind of cool, I think. And there's lots of people doing it that are much smarter and know what they're doing more than me. So it probably won't happen, but it's good to play with, man. Give me a couple of minutes, and I should be able to give you a fully functioning wheel. You sound like ChatGPT. You sound like the AI man. Yes, we've done it now. It's perfect. It works. Like the amount of times, right, when I was building, not that one, the nicer looking one of this, and it's gone and done this for some reason. We've had times it's like, yes, we now have a fully, like, actually, where's Replit? Replit did it a minute ago. Right here. I've redesigned the wheel drawing with proper segment alignment starting from the top. Added gold rim border around the entire wheel. Yeah, that's true. Replaced the CSS pointer with canvas drawn pointer accurate positioning. Added the white pegs between the segments. This is also true, as I've already done that. Improved text rendering. Maybe, I didn't really notice. Simplified the winner calculation to match the pointer exactly. Now let's see. It should know that these two things are the pointer. It's actually what it's done is it's taken what I gave as a picture, added in something, and kept this old pointer on top, which is a bit weird. Let's see if it now has the winner when it like points at them rather than randomly everywhere. Because if it isn't, it's still fucking lying. Oh my god. Could that be like the first time ever? Second time? No, random over here. Third time? Oh, that. Okay, all right, 2 out of 3. That's best. No. That's 2 for 4. Oh, it's kind of like hit and miss, isn't it? Every other one, it's like it's struggling on the next spin, or they're not going to get this one. Yeah, it's missed it. Yeah, the wheels have come off. It's lost control. It can no longer do the math. The math is too much. Maybe it's not supposed to, like, if we clear them, and then does it only ever do it from the first wheel? Maybe that's the problem. Maybe it knows how to math the first spin, but doesn't know... No, okay, it's bollocks. It doesn't know how to do it. But again, I think I've got the math for that as a probably a JavaScript math or something in one of the wheels I've made. So like, I'll probably give it that and it'll hopefully go, oh, I can make that work. Because I've got it working like perfectly in that other one. Pretty much. My bad, I had a quick phone call. Ah, it's cool, Mona, no problem. It looked like you scratched your nipple. What this? Oh, is that what it means? Or something here? What? What do you mean? What do you mean we scratched my nipple? So the most valuable move now is to lockdown mode. Hang on, export snapshot, compile formats or widgets. I looks like we're getting towards the end of this phase. It's one of the phase. So the most valuable now is locking down mod. Yeah. Yep, carry on. Get that done. Move on to the next thing. Bonk. You scratched earlier. Yeah, you can give him a little tickle, innit? They're actually quite sensitive. I could probably do that. Like, yeah. Have hot food, they go pointy. I've only got little nipples, honestly. And I used to get, if I used to run a bit, I hated running, but I used to do it. And just they fit really. I get horrible chafing, man. You have to put those like sticky things on them and all sorts. Stop! What's locked? What's now locked? Mustard, spin, mods. So everyone can do mustard, add entry, yeah, that makes sense. Spin, yeah, mods and next smart step, patch layer system. Yeah, see, like, this is really good, but I have done more or less all of this, just maybe not as structured, but it was kind of, me and the bot laid it out, not far different from this, but some of it we built along the way, and because of that, I think it's pulled that in, as well as it maybe knowing how to do it a little bit better. So this OGRE, oh, hang on. This thing I'm using now, or like to do this bit inside ChatGPT, in the Discord, in AI developments, the lovely flying squid put it in there and kind of made it, I think. He's quite into like hacking prompting so that it does stuff like you're essentially building something you can put into ChatGPT to help you make something. And this essentially is like a multi-agent tool where you load it in, like it just says like put it in, like paste the code that it gives you, put in just and load, and then tell it what you want it to do. And then if it can't do it, it'll probably tell you. But essentially, if you give it the idea and then ask it how to do it and feed it back to you, like, so that it comes up with the idea as the best way to prompt AI, you're halfway to making it something that might work. Maybe, I don't know. He can explain it way better. As feels UI. You ready to dive in? Let's dive in, man. Let's dive in, man. So much better than typing, because I'm terrible at typing. Ba-doom. 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 I still got a ducker on Spotify. I do have a ducker. Nice. I'm ready to go down a little bit though. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Attack should be way quicker than that. Release can be quicker. If you use OBS for streaming and you don't use a ducker, I would say look into it. Especially if you're managing a lot of the, or even some of the audio inside OBS. Such a handy thing that I didn't know existed. I still don't quite know how to use it. But like when I talk now, that should drop the Spotify music quite a bit now. So it kind of bounces back up on its own and then kind of quietens itself when I'm talking. Got the same thing set up with the other media, but there's a lot of fluctuations. It depends if I'm playing a game, watching a YouTube video, it can be a lot louder, harder for it to drown it out. So I've had to make it quite harsh, which then when I'm playing a game that's quite quiet, when you're just like cruising around, nothing's like doing, you're just like building stuff, kind of kills any of the music, which is a bit of a shame. It's a shame. There might be a way to make it more dynamic. Expansion packs, nice. What we now have, spin durations, final choices. Package this build, clean code for all 5 panels, paste your instruments, or expand into a platoon style themes, light versus dark mode. Ooh. Oh, activate game logic overlays like last person standing, knockout mode. Your engine is now. I would say like I want to paste it. I want to see what it can do before I move into those other two now. Okay, yeah, let's see what it can do. Let's package it so we can kind of put it straight into Stream Elements, and fingers crossed everything goes real smooth. There's very little to no debugging. Fingers crossed. And then, yeah, keep the other two in mind. We're going to have to definitely cross those bridges when we come to it. And we might come up with some more ideas along the way. Bonk. There we go. Very nice, very good. Very good, very nice. A network error. No, don't mess up my coding, my vibe coding, man. Don't mess up my vibe. Brilliant. Let's give you a clean production ready code package, blah, 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 panel, etc., etc. Sweet. Oh, how was the co-working thing going? Next reply will be, how are you? Have you got no? And okay, well, I just talked to it. Can you give me anything yet? It's odd that sometimes it has to take a while to do it. Other times it does it rapid. I don't know if that's just a usage thing or what. Maybe because I'm like massively putting under strain here. Something. Analyzing. Analyzing, nice. Mine's like 5 minutes for completion. Oh, cool. Yeah, so yours are doing something similar anyway. And you're running off. I'm on a paid version. That should be quick, man. We should be mega quick. And honestly, it was well worth it for me anyway. Like the amount of stuff I just started doing, and almost some of it is almost like it's not quite doing what I asked it to. Actually, I asked it to. Hopefully, they'll build in at some point. But if it could prompt you, like I've told it to when I go into a chat that I haven't worked on for a couple of days, to prompt me on the summary. It will need me to interact with it first for it to even remember doing that. I think it can remember to do it, but you have to go in and say something in the thing before it tries. And chances are I'll give it something to do, and it won't give me the summary because it's busy doing something else. Or I'll ask it for the summary anyway. Ideally, what it would do is it would be like a calendar reminder, and you could flag stuff to remind you. But then you could just do that manually, I guess. It would just be nice if you could do it in here somewhere, because it's just less things to think about it. You're now cleared for liftoff. Let me know how the first paste goes, and I'll be standing by. Bug squashing if needed. Unlikely. Yeah, right. Styling upgrades, game mode overlays. Cool. So now we've got the fields panel code. We've got the JavaScript panel code. We've got CSS and HTML. So the data normally you don't need, which is weird. I always thought the data would be needed, but I think it just builds up over time as it's used rather than is initially needed. And anything that's in there, you can just delete. Although I'm sure when you do that, it all comes back anyway. Yeah, so there we go. Spin wheel is complete. Let us have a look at your spin wheel. We are making. Oh, that's cool. I like this. Spin wheel, yeah. Let's go. It's quite cool. You got add participant here too. Winner. Oh, the winner's correct as well, man. It's working better than Replit did. Can we spin it again? Or you just got to reset it, maybe? To clear the wheel. I need to reset it. Yeah, it works, man. And then we just add like Bob. Cool. See, it originally asked me. That went the wrong way. It did originally ask me if I wanted like a mod control to type in somewhere, and I thought probably not inside Stream Elements because I can't imagine you're going to use it much. But actually, for testing, it's not a bad shout, you know. Just having it there to like feed it rather than doing it inside the widget on the left. Well, where's Bob? Where'd Bob go? We want Bob. Why didn't Bob get spin? It's gone the. Is that going the other way now? Winner, Bob. No, it's not. The thing's there, man. What are you about that? What? Hey, man, it's working. You got the idea. And again, you know what? Like, you don't need even. Like, my design is just set on a pre-concept of. It's gone now. I've got a picture of it anymore. Like that. Like wherever it was I saw, I like that kind of look. Probably from like an old TV show or something I've seen. Actually, like a clean look like that with something more modern at the top. Like not even like a proper pointer, just something there. You can make that work, man. And the crazy thing is, right? If you can make this and it works and you can get it ported into Stream Elements, you could not maybe on your own Ki-Fi somewhere, but you Stream Elements. So if you can make something and you enjoy it, look, 13 quid for something that does basically the same stuff. And it may or may not work better. Who knows, man? Is there a video of it actually spinning? That's a music widget. But you could probably program it. But that probably doesn't do the add from commands. So you probably pre-populate that and then manual spin option spin. Well, yes, that's probably a pre-population. So it works. But if you're getting 13 quid for that doesn't pre-populate, Wheel of Fortune. Oh, here you go. That's kind of the idea that, oh, yeah, that looks almost like I made it. Fucking hell. Because when I changed colours, it's crazy. That's quite good for 9 quid, you know. Gameplay, what's it say? Change number of slots. Yeah, cool. See different colours and like, yeah, this is a lot of the ideas I like, you know. Viewer participation. Yeah, I've got that kind of thing built in already. Try even just looking at these for ideas isn't a bad shout, you know, because they've already made something that kind of is sellable. It's 9 quid. I saw this earlier. This looks really cute. It's like a spin thing. I guess you put it at the bottom of your screen, and then I guess I don't know if you can change the. You can. You can probably change these pictures around a little bit, or yeah, do it in different areas like side and stuff, and then like have that spin almost like a roulette or like a gambling machine maybe. So you could use that for maybe like a challenge. That'd be quite cool. Like it's different. It's a bit more subtle as well. I really like the idea of that. So I might even try and make that. Because why not? 21.43. If you could make something that works and does this, that might even be easy, you know? Because it's not trying to make a wheel. It's doing something down there. I don't know. If you can get 15 quid and you get a few people buying it here and there, just extra money in the bank. Etsy's going to charge you a listing fee, so maybe you put it somewhere else. This looks more like what mine will probably look like. Just basic with a little bunny on top. That's quite a cool idea. That's like a roulette wheel. Yeah, cool. Nice. You can click the wheel and add viewers, see mine where better. Yeah, bastard. 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 But there's loads of ideas there. That's pretty cool. Like, and I like this as well. I did also start to try and code something like this, but I've seen these before. And I want like a mustard jar. It does something very similar. So it fills up and there's options and some other bits and bobs. So that's another one that I've forgotten about actually. I was coding that the other week. Haven't got to the point where I had a prototype yet though. But again, that's another cool thing. If you could just pump out a bunch of things like this because you've got the ideas from them and they do or don't exist already, there's a chance you get someone to buy it. It's free, not free money, but using your creative outlet, and it's digital products. You ain't got to sell it anyway and send it. Most of those times it automates it and pings them an email with the link, right? Catch you later, Dylan. It's lunchtime, gotta go buy some. Yeah, man, I gotta raid out, make my boys food, to be fair. So I will continue playing with that off stream, I think. Yeah, nice one, Axel. See how quick it is, right? Within the last half an hour, you've pumped out 3 or 4 iterations of the wheel just in ChatGPT, and then plugging it into Stream Elements. You could just see kind of how easy you could, like, I could never have, I could have learned code. It would probably take me maybe a few months to get to a point where I could probably make something simple like that. I don't know. But I'd probably be learning daily to remember the stuff, right? And then it's retaining the information along with everything else you do. Whereas that, it just kind of gives you a leg up to just kind of and maybe along the way you learn the coding, because like I was diving into certain parts of the JavaScript to try and fix stuff that I just couldn't explain it how to fix or what I meant. So I just asked it like, how do you change the size of that thing? Okay, where is it? Great. Can I go in there? What does that and that mean? All right, cool. All right, change that to that and just played with it and it worked. Are you ready for food?
Streaming.
Yeah, about to go.
Yes, extra. Oh my lord. Guys, he has extra arms.
Oh my god.
Boobly boobly.
I've grown extra arms. And they're tiny and stinky. You up for pizza? Is that what you're bugging me for?
Yeah.
Sweaty Betty. Yeah. Cool. I'm gonna read out now anyway, and then I'm gonna eat pizza.
Raid. Spin wheels.
Rude. 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 It's a little head.
You're going ahead in his armpit.
You fucking nuts. Make you eat it. The thing is, you actually eat those anyway, so it's not like it's anything horrible, is it? If I did my bogey there, how about that? I think we both stink a little bit sweaty. It's a bit hot in it. Got a shower or
And I
something.
had PE.
You need to wash your hair too.
So, yeah.
I think I do as well, to be fair. Gaga Valkyrie! Oh, you got in the raid. Nice W pizza. Hell yeah. I'm not having any of that. So I'll probably just eat some beef, some slices of beef. Might even put a bit of Philadelphia on the slice. This is what I do, right? I take a proper slice of it with a knife, stick it on the beef slice, and then roll the beef slice over it, and it's like this kind of like creamy beef taco thing. I don't know. It's amazing. Gaga Valkyrie, we're gonna go to Gaga Valkyrie. Why is there no sound redeem for the raid thing? That's weird. I didn't hear one.
Where are you? What?
Where?
You told me that.
Actually, I just clicked the name that you sent there. That's sick.
I just did a Tom thing.
Just did a poopy thing. I think, have we been to Gaga? I feel like we've been here before, you know. Yeah, I followed her. So I've either watched her or we raided her. One of the two. Or both. Or both. Have a good night. Yes, indeed, everybody. Thanks for coming by. If you came back on a raid or you just dropped by anyway, you absolute legends. Either way, we love you. Big heart. I mean, I'm not sorry that it was just a stream of me chatting, and looking at stuff and not playing games, because then you can do what you want, innit? And if you stuck around, awesome. If you thought it was shit, let me know. All things are okay to tell me. It's fine. I will take all the inquiries and ideas and say, fuck you. Oh, hang on. I can't swear. Damn it. Doesn't count. I'm raiding out. Anyway, this is Gaga Valkyrie. She looks like a legend. I haven't watched her for a while. I wonder if I came across her through Nana. Hi, I'm Gaga, or Valkyrie. I'm an alien from Antarctica. I used to hunt Pokemon. Now I hunt ghosts. She, they, cat content, LGBTQIA, plus business inquiries, gagavalkyrie.business.com.cock. It's nice. Twitch together for pride. About her. Welcome to the channel. Or about they, whichever one it is, I forget. Which did they say there? Did they say? She there, it's fine. Welcome to the channel. I'm a cat mum and to Maui and Chewy. Oh, RIP Chewy. And play a variety of games here. They main Phasmo. Have they moved away from Phasmo a bit more now? A lot of people are, right? Like Mathman is. It's just kind of dying a bit. But I play other horror and variety games. I spent 5 years playing Pokemon Go. Rah. So you'll also see that on the channel from time to time. We have a welcoming community who show love through sarcasm and like a torture. Yeah, this sounds like Axel. This is kind of explaining Axel. Love through sarcasm and likes to challenge and torture us. This sounds like Axel's kind of place, honestly. She's from Minnesota. Oh, okay, Minnesota. Have a good night, man. Yeah, man. Everybody have a good night. Enjoy. Here is the lovely legend, Valkyrie. I'll put that on. We definitely.
I can just sit here in the afterlife and wiggle my wiener. Oh.
Wiggle your wiener, indeed. We'll start the raid, and then we're gonna try out a new fixed scene that I haven't used for a while. I found a new way to do it.
Can't hear you dead. Fuck my life.
Where's the copy and pastage?
Impressive, though. This? Impressive.
Paste. If you could stick around for the raid and say hello to the friendo, that would be amazing.
How?
It kind of
so there's a
supports
cookie.
Me, shows there's
Unless
some
he
love,
moved it.
Makes it
she
seem
did
like we're
right
really
up
popular,
here.
which is nice. If not, fuck you. It's fine.
I don't know.
No, all good, man. Do what you gotta do.
Gaga confirmed
nice
Polty, maybe.
You,
taking a shower while listening to Gaga. Oh my God,
If you want to use messages, you can. Unfortunately, though, the second message is still kind of broken. So if you are a sub and you use it, one of them won't work because it's the wrong kind of emote. So maybe the safe bet is to use the first one.
Unless you're like, my sausage. I have no way to know if the ghost is even still here now.
Remember. Either way, love you. Bye.
I guess you don't get any breaths when you're dead.
Nice
I had a cruci in my hand and it spawned
19
on me and
people.
killed me.
That's freaking awesome, man. You absolute legends.
Cool.
Heroes. All of you. Does this work? Have we got the thing set up properly? Oh, we haven't. Damn. We're supposed to have a picture on the right-hand side. But here we go. I'm raiding out MVP heroes from this stream. Here's all the followers. We had no subs or bits today. We did have raiders. I don't know why that doesn't show. Well, that's something to fix. Ciao for now. See you in the next one. Love you, Leo. Oh, your sausage in my face. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Let's go. Be nice to the friendo. Bye. Where's the raid button, man? Go. We want to go now. Can we go now? Where's the go now button? I don't know where the go now button is. Oh, well, we'll wait. We'll just hang on. We'll just keep on talking till it goes. And like, okay, done, bye. I think because Leo's here, it's like taking away the thing.